Going. It's just absolutely annoying. And here we are. The annoying part is that cars just started beeping because I'm assuming there's some sort of traffic accident or something. But hello everyone and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is Nathan. I'm having a little bit of an issue with the playback of the stream, so if you guys could just confirm that everything's okay, we're good to go. Okay, yeah, we're cool. I can see a message there. Just 1 second. Yeah, okay, cool. We're all working, we're fine. Sorry about that, it's just, I don't know what happened over there. It's super weird. But let's just continue on, and hello, ooh, some of these names are going to have trouble here. Batatovisk. I hope I'm saying that correctly. The Tyler 1. Midikins. Anisius. You see, I got that right. Magnus, how you guys doing? Lefteris, how you guys doing? Right, we're going to continue with Magnus's Curse. And then, go with that. We're having some playback issues, are we? Are we having some playback issues, or is just MIDI fucking with me? But we'll just go in there. Oh. Didn't even do everything correctly here. Let me just say... like that. Okay, sorry. Green screen. I was just watching your video about the Kurgans. Awesome. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. With the recent hint of the Beastmen, I had to jump about and sort some other stuff out, and then just start working on some Beastmen speculation, because that's always fun, you know. But we're back here. We are back in Null. And do we have a lot to sell? You know, I wish this game would give you like this recap of last thing you did was absolutely nothing. But yeah, we're going to do the Tzeentch stuff and the Tomb Kings, which is going to be really fun. Yeah, the green screen was just not positioned well because I was moving stuff around in my room. Oh, blessings. Right, this was what people were saying before. But it kind of makes you too strong, so we're not going to go on to that. How do you think they'll play in Game 3? The Kurgans, it really depends if they get added in as a race, which I hope they would, or if they add in as an extension to the Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, Sergio, how are you doing? It very much depends, to be honest. More than likely, they'll probably form part of the Warriors of Chaos, because there's really not too much to go about for them. But, we're going to do this.
I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath will be no easy task. Its power is terrible indeed. First, we must deal with the Demon Prince's followers. Once they are destroyed, we will be able to roam its realm at will. The first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinels. Kill them all.
Okay.
I shall see to it.
So couldn't he have told us this whilst we were still in the realms of chaos? Hey, Bogdan, how you doing? Now, cheers, guys. I'm doing fine, Nate. I'm going to make some dinner now, watching the stream while at it. Cool, nice, no worries. The High Elf mage character is really good. Some of his spells are just amazing. I'm going to check him out. I'm going to, once we're done with this, which I think this is going to be the last stream of Chaosbane for a while, because I've got to work on a few things. We'll probably look at a second game to stream. A lot of people have been saying Inquisitor Martyr, and we can see from there. Because it's always cool to do a few different things, you know? That and possibly a painting stream might be nice, because I've just recently got a bunch of Soneshi minis, and they need to be prepared. You heard about the White Dwarf? Yeah, the White Dwarf magazine? Yeah, we've had a possible hint, I guess, to a Beastmen DLC. I've already dropped the video on it about an hour ago. Well, less, I think. How are you Ooh, this is new. It's a Flame of Zinch, okay. So we've seen a new enemy. That's actually really, really cool. How are you today? I hope it's going well as it can be. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Always love when we see some hints for possible DLC. So in quite a refreshed mood, I guess. Which means that we can get some new speculation videos up and running. Because I was running a little dry on ideas and so on. Because it's like, you know, we haven't heard anything in a while. You should play Warhammer 2 40k multiplayer, please. What do you mean? Okay, let's just keep moving this way.
Give me.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of enemies here. We have to destroy sentinels. See, we're very strong at the moment.
Must be patient.
Let's just move this here. Where would these sentinels be then? And what are these sentinels? Well, there's a lot of horrors, aren't there, though?
I need to catch my breath.
Wow, okay, I might have just skipped too many enemies and then we just kind of... Normally I don't cover much multiplayer stuff, because I'm just not really too into multiplayer, competitive stuff. Okay, so... They are getting a tad stronger. Oh, okay, so this is the spawn for Zinch. Cool. It's not too strong because it's Zinchian, but it's nice to see something. Now we're going for Zinch now. Hey, Beep Boop, how you doing? What kind of teasers do you think will be released in May regards to Warhammer 3? If I can be certain how it was last year, they weren't flat out teasers. Didn't they do... Yeah, there's a herald here. These are probably the sentinels themselves. Because it's teleporting and stuff. If I can be certain, in Warhammer 2, they did flat out trailers, didn't they, for each of the races? What's your favorite god? My favorite god is the god of excess herself, himself, itself. Sinesh. I am a pure Sineshi. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Sinesh has always been my faction. I quite like the tabletop aspect of her. Fast moving, quite powerful. Okay, so this is probably the right way to go, but later. So, yeah, I just picked up a bunch of the Hedonites of Sinesh, a really big box of minis. Super, super happy about that, because I wanted to convert and make a new army up, and I wanted to do Warriors of Chaos, but the problem is that the old school casts are kind of... Oh, they're good, but they're just kind of dated. And the great thing is that these minis can be put into a... can be put onto squares. There's a little bit of finicky stuff to get to it, but it's not too bad. Hey, Joan, how are you doing? Very impressed with the... Okay, cool. Very, 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 very impressed with the fact that loads of minis... loads of different monsters and enemies do appear in this game. Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like the devs are doing anything. So it doesn't look like new stuff is coming, unless they just go radio silent and then drop something. which is a bit of a shame. I do have some interesting news though. I was on Twitter a while back, well this morning, and Slytherin Games, the publisher behind Gladius, stated that there will be more factions to come for Warhammer Gladius. Return to Null. What? That was it? Alright. For Warhammer 2 we had specific faction trailers and a lame 360 one for the High Elves. Yeah. So I'm assuming that that's more or less what we'll see. That's more or less what we'll see for Warhammer 3. Because they'll probably keep to the same format. Did they do the same thing for Warhammer 1? I'm going with the next DLC or the Total War Warhammer 3 trailer. We'll probably see the Total War stuff next, I guess, right? It's still a bit early for the next DLC. Exactly, if they've hinted Beastmen recently, that requires a big rework and so on. In Null, around Null, and around Null, Null round. Oh, that was a little difficult. Okay, so yeah, we go back, we go speak to Teclis. I feel like it's a lot of going back to Teclis. Yeah, let's run up this way. And again.
It is done. Axrath's sentinels are dead.
Pretty sure I only killed one herald, though.
Good. Now we are one step closer to the source of the Demon Prince's power. There is still difficult fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready, and we will begin the next phase of the plan.
Was watching Cody's video earlier in Beastman speculation. What do you think they may add in Age of Sigmar units to pad out the Beastman roster? There's not really that many Age of Sigmar Beastmen, is there? Barring the god-specific gores. I think that's really much it. And even then, like, I think they'd save the Zinchian ones for... I think they'd save those for the Warhammer 3 release, wouldn't it? Because that's the majority of the Zinchian units is actually Zinch Beastmen. Barring demons, of course. The reveal could still come at the end of the month, though. Or as you said, trailer in April, launch in May. Still can't wait for it. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not too sure just yet, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. Though it's interesting that GW kind of, well, potentially hinted, right? Because that's a month-long campaign in a way. If you want to get your hands on Game 1 and the Beastmen DLC for free, you just need to pay, I think it's like £5 for the White Dwarf magazine, but you have all month to do so.
Now that we've dealt with the demon
Nathan, what did CA tell you about Beastmen? Absolutely nothing.
Beasts that guard the paths to Axarath's sources of power.
Testicles, I'm saying testicles instead of like whatever, however we are actually supposed to pronounce that, aka 6 Chaos Squad. He seems way too into it, doesn't he?
You must descend into the lair of the Chaos Beasts and destroy them utterly. Only then will we be able to strike at the Demon Prince's heart.
Most probably, probably most of the Horde rework was done by Total War Warhammer 3 team, so we should get DLC quicker. Possibly. You see, my idea is that, and we'll have a video going into detail regarding this, but I very much think that the Demons of Chaos will be a pseudo-horde. Very similar to the Vampire Coast, but with more of a Norska feel. Like, it doesn't really need a complete rework if they're a pseudo-horde. Oh, wrong way. Find the Chaos Beasts. Okay. Wasn't really paying too much attention. I hope Beastmen gets a similar mechanic to Nikai, where they can settle but give it to Vassal Faction. Could work, could work. Good work. I mean, who would they give it to then? Testicles looks correct. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I tell you what, I'm like ignoring Techless as he speaks because it's like the voice just doesn't fit for me. Yeah, it's definitely Beastmen DLC teaser. Why would they give the worst DLC instead of like the Wood Elf one? Yeah, very true. Oh wow, there's Beastmen here. I mean, it's not that worrying because we can just slap them aside. Okay, it's up there because the mini-map just updated very briefly. I mean, it sounds cool though, like the idea of a Beastmen DLC to kind of round it all off. So you guys think Beastmen versus Dark Elves then? Sounds like an interesting concept, doesn't it? He uses magic to make his voice sound cool. It's like, yeah, maybe people will like me. It's like, nah, Techless, it wasn't your voice, mate. It was just you. I do like the zine areas, to be honest, though. It's kind of... like, it's got a really cool feeling, though it's still really odd that we're inside the Realms of Chaos itself. Though the aesthetic is just like, yeah. Beastmen versus Skaven? I think CA would have to fear for their lives if they made it a Skaven DLC, though. Plus, isn't anything that plays against the Skaven in a DLC like the faction that gets the least stuff? Kill the Chaos Beast Guardians. Okay, so here they are. I'm assuming that these two are the Guardians. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Stop healing. Right, we're gonna have to. Lol, like, thanks for buying this magazine. Here's the worst DLC. It's actually pretty good though, because like it comes with like what 12 games. Space Marine is really, really good. Just wish that we had a sequel, and there's quite a few games in that bundle. You're getting a lot of good value for money for a £5 or so purchase, which I think is really nice of GW to do.
Me strength.
Though they have been very nice lately, you know. Balthazar, welcome to the realms of Zinch, gentlemen. I will not lie, the chances of you getting extra limbs and eyes are high. Yep. So we've killed all these guys, but nothing. We're gonna have to go back. I do like this though. Like, look how cool it is, man. Oh right, look. There's tentacles on the fucking stairs. Very very Cthulhu. So I guess we're gonna have to go back. This is strange. Like, they make areas which I'm assuming we'll have to go to next. How's that guy physically not... how that guy isn't physically mutated? I think it's the armor. I don't know. It's a very weird concept, you know? Yeah, I'm a witch hunter, but I should be mutated. Yeah, like, in all fairness, I should. But it's the whole Mary Sue thing of Warhammer plot writing.
Sigma.
Your Sigma blessed his ravaged body. God. I love it when you go into other realms in games like Dream Worlds or Actual Nightmares in Alundra. The Fade Dragon Age and the realm is here in this game. Yeah, it's a bit strange though, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Witch Hunter DLC. It's not too bad. It's actually quite fun, you know? How do I get the White Dwarf magazine? So the next issue, which I'm assuming is the issue that I was talking about in the video, would be found in magazine retailers, if you know any places that sell magazines and so on. If you have a hobby store that sells Warhammer or an official GW store, you'll be able to pick that up from there too. Normally with your normal hobby stores, aka not a GW, you're going to have to request them to pick one up. But they normally should be able to. I don't see why they wouldn't, you know? Cardio beats chaos, that's why. Yep, that works. I mean, he's going to have like a lot of cardio. Yes. Look at him. Like, the amount of fuckery he does here, you know? Okay, he's teleporting around. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to run back that way. Shame, however, because like we came down here expecting one thing. Unless this now goes, oh, go back to null. Ulrich is better than Sigmar? Yeah, but more is better than all of them. Though for some reason, most cases we only get Sigmarites because rip. Biggest bookstore in my city sells them. That's cool. Then you know that you're going to be able to get one. Can you stay still? Christ, look at him. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, so we're going to have to run all the way back. Oh, no, 2 areas opened up. Alright. Pick up the gear. I guess. Run this way. No, it's Reynold. Joke. He's quite popular though. Like, Reynold's popular. He's the god of luck, so you're always going to be more or less hoping for him when you're wishing yourself for luck or giving people luck. So I don't see it. He could be quite a powerful god, to be honest. Just an afterthought. The game looks nice, but the sword slashing sounds comical. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know why. I'm imagining a pizza dough being thrown into the air. Yeah, we're pretty much right. We're gonna go up this way. See, some clarity with these missions would have been nice, though. Because we're kind of just, like, faffing about. This is not the way we were looking for. No. Was Nuffle the Blood Bowl god? Yeah, he was. Didn't this map so gorgeous? Yeah, and I have a feeling that we're going to be exploring around through them endlessly because... Fuck's sake. Where am I supposed to go? Not gonna lie, Tzeentch Realm sounds like another generic evil dungeon. I mean, it looks like a generic evil dungeon. A lot more tentacles than I was expecting, though. So where the hell are we supposed to go, then? Maybe up where we spawned? Oh, yeah. Okay. Bit weird, isn't it? Well, I guess this is very Tzeentchian. It just confuses the hell out of you. So, oh, okay. I mean, we can delete one dude. But we won't have access to this twice. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. The Imperial ideas about how any contact with Chaos will turn you into a mutant seems like propaganda to me. Mutations in adults occur due to prolonged uses of magic or actual Chaos worship. Well, the thing is, they want to... The reason why they want to make sure that everyone's just kind of scared about it, in a lore way, I'm assuming is because they just want people to stay away, just in case people are more perceptive to actually falling to Chaos. You start giving people freedom to explore different types of magics, and especially one as alluring as Chaos.
I need to catch my breath.
There's chances that some fuckery would come ahead, you know? Or more accurately, mutations only occur when the plot demands it. That too. Oh no, that's the buff that you can get. The unfortunate thing is that we won't be able to use that buff again. So the next time we fight another Mutalith, which I'm assuming is right now, we are up for a more difficult time. Because that's like a one... It's these things up here, right? It's these buffs that you can build up. But I'd rather just get rid of them, because I always seem to have a massive issue with the Mutaliths. Yeah, here you go.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm not too concerned. Actually, no, we're doing quite good damage, to be honest. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, we just leveled just in time. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. And then return to null. Okay, so this is very Tetrisy. This was good, this was good. Have you tried the High Elf Mage? His signature abilities are so fun, bouncy balls? No, I haven't just yet, but I'm very interested in carrying on playing this game. Though I wanted to finish the complete storyline with at least one character on stream. It's too bad that the Nords are Chaos Worshippers. Not all of the Northmen are actually Chaos Worshippers. It's just a lot of Norska has primarily Chaos Worship. But they name it after something else because they don't see them as Chaos Gods, but like a proper Pantheon.
I've done it. The Chaos Beasts are dead.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning when we move to destroy Axarath's source of power. We must move quickly now, before the Demon Prince realizes his peril. If you have any preparations to make, do so now, and return to me at once.
Okay, so I guess now we can go for the Demon Prince. Getting a lot of money, though. Those cutscenes are just annoying, because it's like a half a second cutscene. So basically, they aren't totally 100% evil? No, 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 they're not. They actually have a lot of different stuff, you know? I wouldn't call the Northmen or Norska completely evil. It's a different thing. Like, for example, they worship Khorne as a honor god, you know? They worship Nurgle as a deity of hope. It's very different styled lore. It's like a lot of reasons with Chaos is they shouldn't really be seen as a complete evil. There's loads of different things around them. Where are we here? The Kazakh tribes of the Kurgans fell to Chaos worship a lot later. Yeah, exactly, because they had different pantheons. What's your opinion about the Chaos Waste DLC for Vermintide 2? No demons on the Chaos Waste? I don't know what they're thinking about it. I didn't really find out until much later. I was like, ooh, probably not a good idea. So I've just kind of just decided to avoid covering it. So as of right now, you have battled the whole Chaos Pantheon. We need to kill the Tzeentch ones, and then we're pretty much good. And then we can deal with the Tomb Kings. Because I think after Tzeentch we're done with the main story. Hey Nifty Knight, hey Lennart, hey Aiden, how you guys doing? Best example is Sinesh is the god of fields. Good fields, bad fields, wheels, fields. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they will get some demons in, because that would be a massive disappointment if we're going to the Chaos Waste as a DLC for Vermintide, and then nothing.
Now that we've dealt with Axarath's guardians, we may begin our search for the Demon Prince's source of magical energy. An obscene shrine known as the Fane of Forbidden Secrets. The shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spells and helps maintain the wards protecting the Harbinger's fortress.
Have you seen the Astartes news yet? He's officially going to be working with Games Workshop now. Yeah, yep. I saw the news. Not only him, but a few other cinematic developers, which is amazing. GW is finally realizing, yeah, maybe we should hire these guys.
But the law says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine, and then strike quickly before the Demon Prince realizes its peril.
You like this game more than Vermintide? Honestly, yes, because I like a bit of story. Vermintide just seems very much like, in you go, do your thing. Into the realms of chaos. I'm getting really sick of him telling me what to do. Man, Teclis's voice seems manlier than Total War Warhammer 2.1. Yeah, it's a bit too deep for an elf, I'd say. Let me just get myself comfortable, because I haven't moved around. It's bad for your back if you just slouch all the time. Find a way to discover the secret path. Well, considering that there's a big icon there, I'm assuming I have to go this way. And we're not really having too much of a hassle finding our way through, are we? See, not so much of a secret, is it? Oh, look, there's a map. Gather map fragments, okay.
I need to catch my breath.
Down here. Oh, this is a big chest. Man, I'm actually really hoping that the hint is legit from GW, because they are known to do weird stuff, right? But like, it just seems too too on the nose. Like I said on the video, we need a Beastman DLC, man. I hope it's like, I hope we get Taurox and Doris and stuff. There's so many different characters. Just one sec. Does Dinesh ever win? Actually, since she didn't want the end times to happen, and in Age of Sigmar doesn't exist or something like that on the 40k Yanari. No. Sinesh exists in Age of Sigmar. The reasoning that she didn't want the end times is because it's kind of like a, without access she would be the weakest, because war and disease would start off instantly and learning would start off instantly. I don't know. It sounds a bit weird to me, to be honest. He seems like a pretty good lord choice. Beastman versus Dark House is pretty cool, though. And reach the secret path. Okay, we're already there. Should probably watch that. Paid more attention to that. Oh lord. Okay, we're fine. It'd have to be Darkos versus Beastmen, and then 2 Beastmen legendary lords, one for the FLC and one for the main. Which makes a lot of sense, in all honesty. Though, I don't know, man. Like, unless the Beastman rework is really good, I'm not going to be too into it, because I'll be very honest. Beastman's not my thing. Raffin for Warhammer? We need Raffin.
There is the hidden path. There is no time to lose.
Oh, I was just exploring randomly. Okay. Toddy would need units, but a lot of the stuff is reskin, to be honest. So I don't think that it would be too much of an issue if he ends up as being as a FLC. What are your thoughts on the recent Broken Realms reveal, where Slaanesh is created some kind of offspring demigod thing? It seems that Slaanesh is going to become a big problem in the AOS future. I'm a big fan. I don't really read too much AOS lore because I don't really play AOS. But the idea of making Slaanesh more prevalent, especially since she was always an underrepresented Chaos God, is actually quite cool. I'm hoping that we'll see more units in the future though, because like, as much as I did like the stuff, and believe me, I've got all the boxes already, it kind of feels like it's missing something, you know? The archers are cool though. I hope we get them for Old World. I really hope they're backward compatible, because I'm already placing them in squares, so... Seems very oddly placed units, doesn't it? I mean, this kind of worked out because we're just deleting the... Yeah, we've just deleted these guys without a problem. The gun's not too bad. There is a horror there. It's being very annoying. And back to null. God. An Electocount pack would be amazing. Not the most needed content, but it would rock for sure. Definitely. We definitely need an Electocount pack. Like those character packs, like I discussed in a video previously, would be freaking cool, man.
Sigmar is with us. The shrine has been destroyed.
I know. I felt its destruction through the portal. Well done.
Yeah, they do need to go back to older DLC lords and FLC lords. Not just because of the legendary start positions. It has to be done because they've got no interesting mechanics.
But he will
and if they want to keep selling that DLC at full price to entice people to buy it, they need to give them an update. Bunch up the minor factions into one big DLC, including halflings. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Summon the Electocount's ad campaign. Writes itself. It does. It actually does. Talk to Techless. Do I have to?
It is time. We must strike the Demon Prince now or never.
I love how he says we, like if we are going to do something, not like because he's never in the actual fight.
Xerath has been weakened, but remains a powerful foe. The Demon Prince knows it is under attack, and has gathered its remaining followers to defend its court. You will be fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail, well, in the realm of chaos, there are fates far worse than death.
Fuck's sake.
If Sigmar is with me, I shall
Volkmar needs work, yeah. I hate that his quest requires him attacking Kislev, like how they... Like, hey, let's go from Reichland to Kislev and attack another Order faction? Yeah, it's a weird system, isn't it?
Go then, and the gods go with you.
I hope one day that Lokia gets some flavor to his campaign. That would be kind of nice. Move him to Ind, you know? But man, can't wait to play Total War Warhammer 3. The map, the size, the factions. Imagine how it's going to be. Dude, I honestly can't wait. And I can't wait to, like do pre-release content and stuff. It's going to be so fun. Because I'm just dying to see what we're getting from like the Chaos side of things. Yeah, I know a lot of people are hyped out for Kislev and Cafe and stuff, but I just really want to see the Chaos stuff. Hello, just saw that GW is offering 12 Warhammer Steam games in the next White Dwarf, including Total War Warhammer 1 and the Beastmen DLC. Could this mean that they might be announcing a Beastmen DLC soon? We don't know, dude. Could be, could be. No sleep, just Warhammer? Damn right. He's just playing with his staff in more ways than one, isn't he? Give me a sec, guys, because people are typing a lot, and I'm trying to not get murdered. I don't think we'll see Beastmen. We probably won't see Snakemen as its own faction, but probably an extension to Chaos, because they are Chaos, of course. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Look, I'm actually standing on that for that. Where are we here? Kislev, because Bear Cavalry? Yeah, I mean, I love the idea of Kislev, and I can't wait, but I want to see Demons, man. Like Venris and stuff, like, he got into Total War Warhammer because of Demons. I got into Total War Warhammer because of Demons and Skaven. My channel isn't growing at the speed where I'll probably get pre-release content. You never know, dude. I mean, you just keep chugging along. You never know. All you have to do is just see how you're going. Evaluate what type of content you're doing and so on. I know it sounds a bit strange, but, you know, positivity and a bit of persistence is key. I love the fact that me skipping enemies unnerves you, Beep Boop. It's one of a few things that gives me strength at the moment. It's strange that it's the sex demons that got Nathan into this. Hey, I played them competitively. So I'm just really looking forward to playing as the Sineshi demons. And hopefully we'll get the Age of Sigmar Sineshi models, the Mortals. Because I'm really, really liking the cast. I had my delivery today at the office. I was just looking at them like, damn, man, I can't wait to paint these. And then I realized that I ran out of... I literally was building up some of the models. I was like really, really happy. I was like, oh, I'd probably get an hour in before the stream. And I ran out of Retributor armor. Because... of course I did. Ah, it's so annoying. It's really, really frustrating when you're actually all set up and hyped up to paint, and then nope. Let's go up this way.
I need to catch my breath.
Where are we here? Do you think that the Kurgans are going to be a big deal in the Warhammer the Old World? When it returns to the tabletop, if I remember correctly, the ever chosen was a Kurgan at the time. Yeah, Asavakul is a Kurgan. It's very possible. It's very... the way I'm seeing things at the moment... Ooh, Chaos Super. The way I'm seeing it at the moment is, if we're seeing it in Total War Warhammer, we might see it in Old World. Sigmar had kids? Technically, yes. It wasn't really confirmed or anything, but the Mordheim writer, who later said that that's where he wanted the story to go, said that Sigmar had kids. There's this whole thing about Sister Superior and all this bullshit. I'm not too sure where I would have gone with that type of canon, but, I mean, Tumas was a good writer, let's be very honest. He probably had a good way of actually exploring into that. Isn't Asavakul the bitch that got killed at the start of the game? I mean, you're not wrong. Different concept, though. Let's go up here. Where are we going? This way? Yeah. Dude, I can... oh, shit. Oh, wow, that looks really good. See, that looks really, really good. Actually well surprised about that.
Give me strength.
That Jabberslife looks really, really cool.
No, I can't do that yet.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Because obviously those of us who are used to the Jabbersife's model, it's supposed to be very ugly and so on, but this looks really nice. I mean, he's dead, but that was actually really surprising.
Sigmar, give me strength.
Oh, we see the Jabberslife in Beastmen DLC? God, yeah. Jabberslife, Gorgon, maybe a Jabberwock if they want to just go something, if they want to go something really old school. It depends, it depends. I have a feeling by the time that we see a Beastmen DLC announcement, we'll probably have seen what the new Bastigors look like. And the new Corngors, because they've been hinted by GW. Oh wow, okay, he looks pretty beasty, doesn't he?
I swear it before Almighty Jinch. Your agonies.
So we're not fighting a lot of change, are we?
1,000 years.
Hope to delete the horde system in hello. That's a way. That's an entrance, man. That's an entrance. Oh, he summons a lot of shit. All of the hordes as a pseudo horde would be a great idea. But they need to work around a few things to obviously make it more... oh shit. I'm actually kind of... I hope we're fighting a load of change later, because this would be a bit disappointing if we're just fighting him. It's a bit generic, yeah, you're right, but it's not too bad. No, this is the mastermind. This is what we were fighting. Because she turned into this, apparently. That's what I'm gathering from the story, isn't it? Probably pay attention to the game. Yeah, we're quite well armored, so we're not really taking too much damage. No, the constant teleporting is like that. Why aren't the beastmen riding on big cows? Because then that might represent something else. And then the game would turn from PG-16 to PG-18. By the way, have you seen the new Be'lakor model? Yes, I have. It's very cool. Very, very cool. It's absolutely massive too. I can't wait to not paint it. So I know I'm going to end up buying that mini and then not painting it. Alright, he's dead. And return to normal again. For fuck's sake. Skaven are riding on big rats too? Like, then we're gonna have to, like, you know, have the whole birds and the rats and the rats comment. Now the real question is, are you gonna put Be'lakor on a square base? I don't know, man. Like, he'd have to go on a 100 and 150, won't he? It's a really big model. Aiden, you are aware I do paint my stuff, right? Just purchase the next White Dwarf magazine. Definitely a major steal. Oh, definitely, definitely. It's a great value for money, which is weird for GW. Like, really weird.
That was a deed worthy of legend. Axarath is no more, and the Harbinger is now within our grasp.
Oh, okay. The Harbinger will then turn into the Lord of Change. Okay, cool.
The final battle is at hand.
Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And expensive, like 200 euros in France, baby? Well, that's more or less what I'll be paying too. Actually, now that we can assume that they will have the new Be'lakor model in Warhammer 3 and the new model is massive, imagine how awesome it will be to see Scarbrand dual Be'lakor. I've not thought of that, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that would be really fucking cool, wouldn't it? Because he would be Scarbrand size now. Yeah, because the model is about Scarbrand size. I like that idea. I like that. I really like that idea.
There is no time to lose. Magnus is growing weaker by the moment. We must storm the fortress of Tzeentch before it's too late.
Did you know that? Did you know about Nippon? A big warpstone fell from the sky. After that, a lot of beastmen have risen in this country. What do you mean? Like, they didn't have too much of a beastman issue, didn't they? Okay, real debate. Who would win between Be'lakor and Archaon? If the Chaos Gods don't do anything against Be'lakor, Be'lakor.
I've arranged for the portal to deliver you.
If they don't get sync animations, I would be salty. God, yeah, man.
From there, you must fight your way to the Harbinger's sanctum at the top.
And Voss, what of him? Is it possible he's still alive?
I completely forgot about this Voss character.
We cannot concern ourselves about Voss. The fate of the Empire is at stake.
I can't leave him there. If there's a chance to save him, I have to try.
Do you think he would do the same for you?
Of course not. That isn't the point.
So apparently we're good guys here, you know?
No, I suppose not. Do as your conscience dictates, Witch Hunter. I cannot say what you will find once you are inside the tower, but I can say this. If the Harbinger hasn't killed Voss by now, I suspect he wishes he were dead.
Maybe they turn him into a Chaosbane.
Then he will be avenged. I swear.
Nippon has like 10 sentences of lore. It's so empty that it's just kind of like blah, you know? Right, let's go back into the Chaos Waste for the 50 millionth time today. We've only been playing for an hour.
More dark sorcery. It's like a twisted reflection of Magnus's tower back in Nuln. I wonder what I will find when I reach the throne room.
Oh. You can just skip all these things. Ooh, shiny Chaos Warrior. Who else thinks that Nippon will be represented as a Cathayan faction? I don't think so, man. That would be a massive shame. It would be a proper shame if they did that. Because they're not really the same faction. That's basically like saying the Empire and Kislev are the same, you know? I hope that CA are thinking ahead. Because then they can book it for more DLC. And that means that I've got more time to make videos. At the moment, but that's just because of in-game stuff. Nothing infuriates me the most than seeing those fucking Empire clones. Ugh. I shit you not, it's just so boring. That's why we need to play with mods, you know? Because mods pretty much keep the immersion going. I know it's not too much of an issue for a lot of players, like, you know, Legend and so on. Because, you know, he's like, he knows it's coming and he's patient. But I'm not patient. I am not fucking patient. fucking... Right, stay still. I would love if Ind was turned into a... if Ind was turned into a terrible faction. I have a feeling that it might be, to be honest, because it just kind of makes sense. Where are you going? It just kind of makes sense when you look at it in the way of... that area is going to be there. Like, it's going to be there. It should be milked. Is Right, I bet you he betrays us.
How is this possible? You said he couldn't follow us.
Son of a bitch.
I never thought he'd risk the realm of chaos, much less challenge Axarath. There may be more to this little soldier than I thought.
Yep. See, wait, I said this yesterday. No, I said this on Monday. I fucking told you. It was, I said it on Monday. I was like, isn't it weird that we're giving him all the stuff? I told you, I said, like, we defeated a greater demon, and then we gave all that shit to him. And I said it's suspicious. And like 2 people in the chat were like, no, he's a witch hunter. Told you.
This is all because of Teclis. I told you he would be trouble.
Is Pepe too? No, because Pepe the Ongol we were actually genuinely heard about.
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother, you fret like an old fishwife. Everything is under control.
I quite like the writing has been good. The writing has been very good.
What are you talking about? Skraeling said.
Skraeling knew me as Helspeth Bale. But once upon a time, my name was Helspeth Voss, and I was a merchant's daughter in Nuln.
All right. So wait. No, the brother thing is because it's part of the same order. But Helspeth Voss, she his kid.
In those days, I wanted to be a scholar.
Is Teclis in this D-Teclis? Yeah, it's D-Teclis.
So, I chose a different path, and I was a very attentive student indeed.
The kid or his grandma? God, this is some fucking Coronation Street stuff here, isn't it?
I grew powerful.
Maybe she's his kid and his grandma.
Careless.
We're going back to Futurama here.
The witch hunters took notice. And who should catch me but my very own brother? Oh, if
brother.
You could have seen the look on his face.
That's enough.
He knew he couldn't arrest me, not without bringing suspicion onto the entire family. It would have ruined his precious ambitions.
I said that's enough.
My brother craves nothing so much as power, you see. That's why I knew he would agree to my plan.
And what could he possibly gain by betraying Magnus and giving you control of the
Is this game like Doom? It's more like Diablo.
Her? She doesn't want to lead the Horde.
Oh, wait, was the brother thing... Because I wasn't paying attention, that's why I was paying attention to you guys more. I thought he was going brother to him, like, as a... you know, we're part of the same order type of thing.
I'd rather rule from the shadows. Let someone else...
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in the Chaos Realm. Oh, no. No. No.
You think you can kill Magnus and put your brother on the throne?
Hey, Sobek, how you doing?
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. He's the key to the entire plan.
This is some weird fucking, like, Coronation Street shit. Fucking Desperate Housewife stuff, isn't it?
Once the spell has run its course, Magnus will rise again. It will be seen as a miracle, a sign of divine grace. The Elector Counts will rush to proclaim him Emperor, never suspecting that his soul belongs to me. I will rule through Magnus, and the Empire will be plunged into a new age of horror and despair. So you see, I do not need a horde to conquer the old world. I just need one man.
No, that's not what we agreed. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord. That was the point of stealing the relics. The Horde was to be mine.
There's a lot of weird, fuckery.
That wasn't what I said, brother. That was what you chose to hear.
So she fucked him over now. When is this game set in relation to Karl Franz? About 200-300 years back, more or less.
You lied to me.
Brother.
I am the champion of the Dark Gods. Mine is the power, and mine alone.
You witless fool! I'll show you power!
The fuck is going on? Oh, nice. Right, where are you, buddy? Yeah, we could probably go melee. Yeah, big nerd. No. I do love this model. One day I'll fucking paint it. One day. I did paint up Kairos though. That kind of works because it's the two-headed variant. Well, that's one phase gone. I mean, it kind of fits, right? He's the weakest god physically. Like, you can cheese it by just standing here. Oh my god, what? No? What? What? No. No. Oh, now he flies too. What the fuck? Where are you, buddy? Fucking jeez. Right, you can still attack him as he's trying to teleport. A butterflies? Well, I never. Look, Zinch is big nerd, right? He shouldn't be able to fly. He shouldn't be able to do anything. Well, healing is good. If you can just micro everything, especially with this. No. No. I feel like he should be healing like this, you know? No. Where are we going? Yeah, I've got Uzis for some reason. I don't know what the hell. I'm not just questioning it anymore. This was the easiest one to deal with. Wow. Shaky cam. Guys, brightness warning, yeah?
The curse had been broken. Free from the corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly, thanks to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in Nuln to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The great war against chaos was over, and the Empire of Man had been restored. A great victory has been won. Heinrich Voss is dead, along with his heretic sister, and Nuln has been cleansed of corruption. The difficult task of rebuilding the Empire has only just begun, and though Helsbeth Bale has been defeated, other enemies across the old world and
Volkmar, for some reason, was written to be alive at that point.
to take her place.
It's a very
You'll find
weird lore.
no matter where.
There was official canon, by the way. He's just there. And they all lived happily ever after. The end, yeah? Yeah, remember that Games Workshop writing was not very good, right? So a lot of characters did, for some reason, even though they were mortal, live hundreds of years. Okay. Yeah, which means he should have his true white mustache, you know? Okay, I'm not seeing a roll credit sequence. So what we'll do is we'll check out our gear. Which... God, these hats just get more ridiculous. Is that a Chaos Star? Should I be wearing a Chaos Star? Apparently this one's better though. Yes. I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it, right? Alright, so... Oh, we got new pants. Hey! Those are quite nice. It's very important that you wear fancy stuff, right? So what we're going to do is go and donate. And then, I guess... A light through sheer belief. I'm smelling greenskin bullshittery here. Yeah. Isn't it just a bit weird? Okay, so I guess the storyline is done and now we can move on to the DLC. Because... Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. I wish it would tell you, you know, oh, you've unlocked new DLC. Do we go try and speak to the Emperor, though? See if that's correct. 'Cause there must be something, right? Oh, no, look. Nice one, devs. Hey. He's not possessed. We finished the story. They forgot to update the game when you finish the story for the main game. Alright, let's go kill some Tomb Kings because this is getting ridiculous. Your Emperor's in another castle? Does this go back before the final mission, BS? Yeah, it looks like it, Nifty. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Rate the main game? But yeah, okay, look, we'll rate the main game before we do the Tomb Kings. Story-wise, the writing, even for Warhammer's ridiculousness, I'm going to give it an 8. Because I quite like the fact of certain things, like, for example, the kid with the corn stuff and all that. I thought that was really good. Gameplay-wise, it's like a 6, because it's a bit too overpowered. Because, like, normal shouldn't still feel like you're playing easy mode, you know what I mean? Aesthetic-wise is a 10. Aesthetic-wise is a 10. I have loved every single region we've been to so far, and it just looks really, really good. All in all, I think I'll give it like a 7.5. I think that's quite fair. With all that said and done, we have 2 DLCs, right? The Athelloran thing, I'm assuming, and the Tomb Kings, but we're going to do the Tomb Kings. What about variety of content? It's a hack and slash. They're not usually quite varied. Though a lot of the boss battles that you've done and that blood tower that we did, that becomes a reusable thing. So let's go and fight with the Nehekharans. Which I'm kind of excited about, I'll tell you that. I hope we get some like Upshatti and stuff. Go to Nehekhara. We have. We just click it again. Hello? No? I mean, I'm already liking the look of stuff. How do we start this then? Right, I guess. Restart the game? Yeah, probably. Right, let's go back to Null. Hey, Bucky. Alright. Exit. Return to main menu. Oh, there is another Null quest line. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do this, right. Let's just click directly on this. This should probably give us the quest line. Go to Nehekhara and then, I don't know, kill some stuff, I guess. You'll figure it out. Yeah.
The Great War against Chaos had been won, not just through courage and skill at arms, but through the contributions of human battle wizards, hastily trained by Loremaster Teclis and his High Elf companions from Ulthuan. By the time the war was over, it was clear to Magnus that for the old world to survive, the winds of magic must be harnessed in service to the Empire. And so, as the army returned to Nuln, plans were laid to gather novice wizards from all across the Empire and create a repository of arcane knowledge that would become the Colleges of Magic at Altdorf.
Is he not speaking way too
Fane
fast?
Has asked you to join the college's most dangerous and ambitious mission to date, a research expedition by the newly founded Amethyst Order to the undead kingdom of Nehekhara. The expedition, led by Professor Johannes Dürer, has already reached the Nehekharan city of Bel Aliad. Dürer is preparing to explore the crypt of
It
the
seems
priest
really
king
fucking
Nehekhara.
fast.
But the expedition is beset by danger on all sides and is in dire need of help. Braving a long and dangerous
I thought those were
path,
Tomb King tits.
you will join Dürer in Nehekhara. Your task is to protect the expedition and help recover any treasures found in Nebmaket's crypt.
By Sigma, what a foul and corrupted land. I must waste no time finding the expedition's base camp.
Hey, Rubber Duck of War, how you doing? I thought he was just going to go by Sigma, will he not? Shut the fuck up, you know? Right, kill enemies. We've started. Hey, Tomb Kings! And they seem kind of strong. Cool. Give me some shit. I gave it a 7. I think that's quite fair for this game. I do recommend it. Pick up on a sale if you can, because at the end of the day, it's not perfect. Gameplay 6 out of 10 isn't too bad. It's enjoyable. Story-wise, I gave it a very high mark, and aesthetically, I love it. Aesthetically, I love it. I'm still doing the Tomb Kings as we speak. You finding it okay? Don't give me any spoilers, though. Because I'm actually quite curious to see what we're going to do here. Oh yeah, the voice acting's kind of shit. We've got scorpions, we've had basic swordsmen, we've got loads of beetles. Just people will get upset at anything anyway.
I must be patient.
Okay.
I must be patient.
I think it would have been best served as not a Tomb King DLC first and just done a vampire count one. Builds up to the Tomb Kings. We just have to kill enemies, is that... I guess it's kind of like... Oh no, reach the base camp. Okay, so now it's giving us a different thing. We'll pick up some shit here. Just be careful if your hider dies, as if the sun falls from the skies of... Can't say I'm getting that reference, dude. That and I need my glasses. I'm still waiting for them, by the way. But this Friday I'm also going to the doctors to see about the surgery in my arm, which should be fun. Probably take me out of commission for about a week or two. Thankfully, I can still record with one arm. Out of all the base game races, excluding the Realms of Chaos, would you agree that the Skaven would be the most difficult to eradicate completely? Only one race has been close to eradicating the Skaven, and that's the Skaven themselves. Yes, they almost actually deleted their own race. I do like the aesthetic of all this. The Sphinxes are nice, you know. It's nice seeing no Ungors. Would be cool if it would be overarching subplot through the DLC. Vampire Counts, Tomb Kings, Little Men, and the Dragon Isles. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I think the devs have gone radio silent though. I'm not sure if they want to do more or... Because the publishers in their Discord are just so quiet. Hey Naldo, how you doing? Nah, this would be like the second, third time, fourth time? Actually, wait, let me count. It's actually the 5th time I've injured my arm to the point of needing surgery. Okay, so we're cool, we're cool. And did this just bring us back? Because it looks like we have this map explored. Oh, cool, carrions too. Okay, so far we've seen what, like 5, 6 different types of enemies? Good, came back again from my Total War Warhammer SFO etc. session. Nice. Yeah, Venice really did outdo himself. And he's got more planned out for the next one, which I don't think he's given the name out for it yet, so I'm not going to say. And we're seeing a lot of different weapon variants too, so that's cool. All the small things following you, beetles and stuff like that, which really fits well with the Tomb King lore. But these early chaff are not going to be doing any damage. Just, you can't climb down there. Yeah, having a lot of fun killing off these dudes. We just started with the Tomb King's campaign. Like, aesthetically, it's really fun. You know, Nathan is a real Warhammer fantasy fan when he gets way too excited seeing his animated mini. Hey, I love this type of stuff, man. So I feel great at holding up. Plus, I used to really love carrions back in the tabletop. They were quite fun. You could use them quite well.
I must be patient.
We aren't really fighting that many different enemies, though. What is here?
Give me strength.
So, oh, I just realized that the archers are actually shooting the arrows of Asp. That's fucking good, man. That's I'm actually well surprised. Looking forward to seeing some Shati. Oh, dude. I hope so. Alright, so this is why it happened to us, because we ended up coming down this way. Alright, so let's go talk to this wizard boy. Hello.
Ah, you must be the mighty champion Lord Fenrir promised us. I am Professor Dura, the leader of this expedition.
In before Hero Titan comes and one taps you with his laser eyes. Is there a Hero Titan? That'd be kind of cool. Is this just reskinned, the reskinned old pervert?
Spare me the accolades, Professor. I am Jürgen Haider, a witch hunter in service to Sigmar and the Holy Church. There are evil forces at work here, Professor. What kind of cursed land is this where the dead hunt the living?
I'm pretty sure that Nehekhara was common knowledge, even at this point in the timeline.
That is what we are here to learn. Nehekhara is the kingdom of the undead, ruled by dark sorceries we only dimly understand. The Amethyst Order stands to learn a great deal from the Tomb Kings. Now that you are here, their secrets will soon be ours.
Yeah, he's named Jorg. No, Jurgen.
Hasn't much to offer, being so far from civilization, but you're welcome to what we have. Return to me as soon as you're ready. There is much work.
Common knowledge among the rich and scholars, or among the common man? More or less, some common men would know it, but this witch hunter would have to know about undeath and so on. In before Dura betrays you too? Oh god. This game is just like a... But wait, there's more. Desert resilience, alright.
Today, Nehekhara is a barren desert, but thousands of years ago it was known as the Blessed Land, home to the oldest human civilization in the world. According to the legends, the priest kings of Nehekhara were obsessed with death and resurrection. They were served by a mortuary cult of priests and mystics devoted to mastering the secrets of eternal life.
Okay, there's a lot of lords. It's actually quite nice. They obviously picked up the Tomb King army book and went, oh, you know, let's start. Actually, I think I've got the Tomb King army book right here. I do. All right. Okay, so are they quoting directly? I'm not gonna be that type of a bastard. That would be really fucking mean.
Nebmaket was one such king who ruled the city of Bel Alia during the 5th dynasty. Of all the tombs we've found, his is almost perfectly preserved, protected by layers of magical wards.
not to mention hidden traps and tireless undead guards.
What? Oh, right. There, right. I was realizing, I was trying to figure out, I was like, where's the random woman? But she's bald.
Herr Hyder, this is Marguerite, a wizard of the Amethyst Order and second in command of the expedition.
Yeah, you all look like you're part of the Amethyst Order, though.
We've had some luck exploring the outer chambers of Neb Maket's tomb, but the inner
Is that name in the book?
where Neb
This
Maket's
character wouldn't be in the
lies,
book, I think,
along
no?
with the really valuable treasures, is still sealed.
I think it was homebrew, like the rest of the demons and so on.
We believe that the key to unsealing the crypt may be hidden inside a temple adjoining the tomb.
Your first task is to escort Marguerite into the tomb and search for any clues that could help us open the crypt. I'll await you here.
Is she coming with us? No. Okay. I guess we just move up to go find the tomb then. I'm pretty sure he said escort her though. We've got halberds, we've got sword and board, we've got carrions, we've got scorpions. They're not the big scorpions though. Is Cetra in this game? That'd be fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? It's like kill Cetra. I don't think we're in anywhere near Khemri though. Because if we got this expedition and we're close to Khemri, Cetra would have known. Score in the way that you just kill everything and she runs back behind you. It's kind of boring. So we're being hit by arrows of asp. Yeah. It's proper arrows of asp. Nice. God, some of the stuff here, right? Like, look at that. Some of the scenery is really, really cool, and some of it is just like, kill me.
Give me strength.
I do like this though. Arrows of Asp, the way that they worked on the tabletop was that you could fire long range and you wouldn't take any minuses to hit. Invasions. It seems too chaos focused. Let's go on this. Cetra just goes rolling by, casually in his chariot of the gods, ignoring you because you're just beneath his notice. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, this looks nice, doesn't it? This is rare. Yeah, this is really nice. I quite like this. Like style-wise, this is pretty cool. And hey, Upshapti! Cool! Yeah, we're kind of overgeared, I think. Now it's just, like it's actually one of those units which is just, it's a stronger unit, but it's not a proper unit. Plus we've got all these things, like I'm healing a lot by just doing spacebar. So I know how to actually overtune myself with this game. Professionally.
I need to catch my breath.
Finally found the game I'm good at. The guns are ridiculous as shit. Yeah, no demons for Vermintide is a bit of a deal breaker for me.
Be patient.
And it looks like it's a deal breaker for a lot of other content creators, to be honest. Let's keep running through. I want to see. Third person would be nice, but I quite like this. Like, the whole top down, well, it's not really top down, it's kind of like side down. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's quite possible to overtune yourself for these types of games, though. They knew what people wanted, right? Yeah. I guess people can't get too pissed off at CA anymore for certain things. Okay, now we're getting hit. Now we're getting hit.
I need to catch my breath.
That was a bit close to comfort. Yet they'll still buy the DLC and stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna though. It's not really my cup of tea. It sounds like a massive shame to like no demons and stuff. I'll be very honest, like
Wait, this looks important.
yeah.
The hieroglyphs are hard to make out,
Just randomly
but they
shows up.
appear to be part of a ritual.
I'll be very honest. I'm not too into the. I'm not too into Vermintide. Like, you know what I really would really want to play again, which is Vermintide-esque, but it came before Vermintide. Left 4 Dead. I love Left 4 Dead. It's
I
just
need
so
to copy this
hilarious,
down.
you know.
Keep searching and see what else you can find.
What's this? Some manner of test, no doubt.
Oh. Discover the hidden symbols. Oh god, we're just gonna be in through here. I just really like Left 4 Dead. I'm a zombie guy though. Like, I'll be very honest. If it was the case that oh, another Shakti. I'm healing through this though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm healing. Cool. Like, I'll be honest, if it wasn't the Great Book of Grudges, I'd probably be doing a zombie channel. Which maybe for the future, I might do a second channel which will be focused around zombie games. Because that would hurt the channel if I did something... Oh, going outside. If I did something else. Because I love zombie games. Dead Island, Dying Light, stuff like that. Big fan. I'm a big horror fan. Like, I've been waiting to download and play again. Like a horror game like The Forest, which is survival horror. I quite enjoy that. So do we just go through here? Zombies are just the worst? No, man, zombies are cool. It's just a lot of games nowadays just make them way too there, you know? I like the slow-moving horror style ones. Great Brain of Zombies spin-off channel. That's not a bad idea. I mean, a second channel might be cool, but it wouldn't take precedence over Great Book, because Great Book is my baby, man. Great Book is my baby. Is it getting darker now? Oh wow, okay, so they just... There are Billions? Yeah, I've played it. I quite like it. So, where are we supposed to go? Because I find myself getting lost here. I'm looking forward to Darktide, but hoping that they make it worth it. Because could you imagine if, like, oh yeah, we're gonna have all these career paths, no deathcore, no deathcore of Krieg. Will be very sad, Nathan.
I need to catch my breath.
I am too new in Warhammer. Chaos has been playing the Two Kings to myself.
I
Tomb King's DLC is quite fun. Tomb King's DLC is quite fun. I think that the Tomb King's DLC for Total War Warhammer 2 was probably the best one they've ever released so far. Are you exhausted with this channel? No, I'm not exhausted with the channel. Like this channel is it's kind of like my livelihood at this point, isn't it? Like well, not really livelihood, but like a part-time livelihood. It's a weird thing to even think that, to be honest. Like just doing the whole thing, the content creation thing is it's an odd thing, you know? I don't know if a second channel would be a good idea. Yeah, I know. I do it very infrequently, like a video a week or something. But my main source of everything will always be the grid. Like, I love covering Warhammer. This is very fun for me. I can't seem to find these fucking symbols. I'm not burnt out on Total War, though. Like, we will have a Total War speculation video tomorrow. It's just, I think in the past year, yeah, it's about a year now since the first lockdown started, the first lockdown started. I've released like 700 videos, which is kind of brutal. You can't find them because they're hidden. Here's an interesting for you guys. If you guys were to be corrupted or influenced by one of the 4 Chaos Gods, which would it be personally? So Nesh. Get 69k subs and make your OnlyFans and quit your day job. I mean, like, let me get back in shape, right? Can't come out and do that with the punch, yeah? I've been trying to get back into shape. It's kind of brutal. Hey LS, how you doing? Does it take a large commitment to make YouTube content a living? It's not my living though. This is a part-time job for me. It's very much part-time. Getting to do this, I think we have to actually leave this place and come back. They're outside the tomb. Yeah, I kind of just realized as we were going there. This is a part-time thing for me. Like YouTube... YouTube needs a lot of work to actually be able to do it as a full-time job and live well. Like, I would not be able to do it unless I start doing like as a yeah, this doesn't go to the surface though. Cross the bridge to the surface? What do you mean? Back here, isn't it? Like, unless I was earning close to my wage, which is going to be difficult, unless I start doing, I don't know, Minecraft or something, or every month was DLC month for Warhammer, because it's kind of difficult to jump around. Are the enemies respawning? Yeah, the enemies are respawning, which is cool, to be honest, because it keeps you fighting. You can press tab and see the whole map and figure where to go. What? Why the fuck didn't you say that before, Beep Boop? Right, fuck it. Alright, let's go this way. Let's... What is some of your favorite movies? Lord of the Rings, The Labyrinth, because David Bowie is just amazing. I've literally got like every one of his records. Did you get the map stuck before? Look, it's blatant Beep Boop here, right? Before we go out there, here are the symbols. Oh, bitch. No? Yeah, okay, here are the symbols. Hey, your boy Blue. I don't really have a lot of time for films, to be honest. I'd be very honest with you. The Lord of the Rings trilogy is freaking awesome, man. Oh, okay. Right. It's a puzzle. Fuck my life. Ankh, Beetle, Eye. Nathan, number 1 Warhammer news. I'm quick, which has been a benefit to me. Because I love the game. Like I've told.
There's no more to be learned here.
I've told my friends at CA, like, I see the game as a perspective as a fan, not just as a creator. Panzer, yeah, very different movie. Let's go back. Leave the temple, okay. You're not quick, you speed. I try to be. I wouldn't mind the Lord of the Rings Total War. They have a mod for it in Attila, but they couldn't customize the map, so Mordor is literally the Middle East. I think they've managed to figure out how to do it, but they're just trying to figure out other implementations, because I do remember someone posting something about a custom map once. I can't believe we can just do this. I'm actually really disappointed. Damn Beep Boop for not telling us. The mod for Medieval 2 is quite good too. I quite enjoy it. I've actually just been finishing up a Haradrim campaign.
Good news, Herr Professor. We made some
I got a
important
laptop at work,
discoveries inside the
when
temple.
I like to bum off time
These
and stuff like that.
hieroglyphs may be part of the ritual to unseal the crypt.
I literally told you last stream. Right, look, last stream was like 32 years ago in my brain, right? I have short-term memory loss.
Excellent work.
Actually, I do have some
We
memory
must
issues, not
study
joking,
these
but-
more closely. If you're right, we are one step closer to reaching Nebmaket's tomb.
Not short-term, but I do have some memory loss issues. DAC is a great mod. Divide and Conquer is just amazing. We should just go for that. Right, let's go this way. Visit the Collectors Guild. That was... okay. Nothing. Damage over time. Picking up a lot of really cool shit, to be honest. Nothing like too amazing, but enough. Hey, you can do other stuff than donate. I mean, it's getting us reputation, which is getting us other shit, so... What's your favorite Warhammer game? Total War Warhammer. I think I've spent that much, way too much time on that game at the moment. How did it go with checking the thing in Mordheim? Mordheim was something else. Does everyone in Gibraltar know each other? Not really. There's a good amount of us, to be honest. Yeah, the guy from Astartes got hired and a few other awesome creators, and they absolutely deserve it. They've done a great job showing off their love for the hobby, and I really hope they got a really good deal, man, because I think Astartes had a shit ton of money on Patreon.
All that's missing is the final symbol, which we believe might be hidden in the desert not far from
I know, I
here.
mean, I literally don't know what the other things other than donate are. Oh, there's the relic hunt, which basically is a timed thing. You can fight the previous bosses you had, but with increased difficulty. And there's also that blood tower, where it's just kind of Zinchian, because everywhere you go, you can just keep going and expanding through it.
We found references
It's kind of like
to a number
Tallcast
of
is...
ritual
No, not really
steels
Tallcast, because
that were
they lied
important to
about
the
that.
mortuary cult.
Yeah, because-
We have a general
Blizzard.
idea where they can be found. If you can locate the right one, It could reveal the final symbol for the ritual.
Okay.
And the other steals? What about them?
Decoys, more than likely. Probably enchanted to kill tomb robbers like us. Choose wisely.
So I'm Indiana Jones. This makes it so much easier. No thanks to Beep Boop. Hey Nathan, what's your opinion about the minor factions in Warhammer World for Total War? Could they be implemented at those factions, or would it just be some of them especially? I mean, I'm hoping that we'll see many of them. Like, you know, like Araby and stuff. It's a weird thing because we have seen like the Vampire Coast, and obviously Kislev was a minor faction. Cafe was a minor faction. It depends. If CA want to milk this hard, and I'm assuming GW want them to milk this hard, we might. I hope so, to be honest, because I hate going to like places like Araby and it's just fucking Bretonnians, or you know, the Southern Realms and it's fucking Imperials. We'll have to wait, you know?
I need to catch my breath.
But I'm hopeful. The fan base has proven that they'll buy, well, everything. I'll be on Ind. Yeah, it's very much, there's a lot of different minor races. If we go by like even Mateus's fan army books, which is based on the lore, I mean, there's a lot of shit that can be done, man. The fan base will buy anything as long as it's good. No, because the fan base bought a lot of fucking Helm and Ghost. Exploding beetles? Yes, exploding beetles. Yeah, the music is good. And don't worry, I fell for that too, because I wasn't in the program at that point, and I bought fucking Ghost. Heaven Ghost was a good DLC. Was it? No. I count it as one of the worst, to be honest. Oh, so you can actually not deal with the explodey boys. Imagine people bought for Volkmar? Yeah, I guess so. The thing is that he would have best been served as a legendary hero. Because he was a good character. Like, he would have been a good character as a legendary hero. Well, you know, Prowl too, but let's not open that kind of worms again. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't seen that many, oh wow, these guys are actually hitting hard, shit. Oh, right, because it's Tomb Guard. Awesome, I didn't realize that. Oh, look, that's kind of sad. Look at that. Okay, so let's go down this way. We need to see those lords being updated in the future. I really hope that GW, I was about to say, CA are hoping or willing to do it. Do you think that the main plan for Be'lakor is that he would try to become a god of chaos? so that his power would not be dependent on the other 4 Chaos Gods. It would be possible. It's very much dependent on how we see him implemented in game. But that's always how it's kind of worked in his lore. I am fucking blind. Right, there we
go. I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, game 1 they were really searching for direction. But they've done really well. Like, as time has progressed, like CA have proven themselves time and time again that they've done really, really fucking well.
I need to catch my breath.
No. I see you there, Mr. Beetle. Yeah, he looks cool, doesn't he? Like, it's definitely going to be one of those minis which I'm going to just try and buy on day 1. Whether or not I'll paint it day 1 is a different story, but, you know. Hey, Hugh, how you doing, mate? I can't wait to see how like, he plays. Oh, a little bit of lag in the game there. The best DLC is clearly a Skaven DLC, right? Because Skaven DLC are the best. Oh, okay, so they just break? Right, okay. It's not too bad. See you, Naldo. Have a good one. Let's go down here. This has made the game so much easier. I think CA makes thinks crazy thoughts about Warhammer. They can make unexpected move for it. Definitely, like they need to just keep milking this bastard as much as possible. And the more they milk it, the more me you get, because they go back to full historical. I'm fucked. Like, I like the historical games. Like, I really enjoy Free Kingdoms, right? I really enjoy Free Kingdoms. My issue is I just don't know what to cover for it. Do you think we're ever going to get a more Empire content? Yeah, definitely. There's the Cult of Ulrich that's needed. I'm still hoping for Marius Lightdorf. It's possible, like, you know, and then obviously we've got Elsef, which would work great with a Tamukan DLC. I'm trying to figure my way out. The problem is that this cursor is so tiny. Oh, cool. Is this a Lich Priest? Yeah, it's a Lich Priest. We're actually seeing quite a lot of unique enemies through... How many missions have we done so far in here? 2? If you ask Nathan, he'd tell you that Warhammer needs at least another 50 to 60 DLCs. I mean... Nah, I don't think that much would even happen, but a good 30 to 40 could work. Maybe if they released it faster, that would be great too. Leave the desert. Oh, we're done already. Okay. Hey, Sick Bozo, how you doing? Can you guys imagine if CA did the 40k universe next? I don't think they'd do... Look, I honestly, like, me and a few other creators think that it's going to be 40k at one point, but we're not going to get it yet. They wouldn't do Warhammer Fantasy and then run 40k. They would only announce 40k until, like, they would only announce a 40k Total War if they were completely done with Warhammer Fantasy. Because GW would probably not like 2 Warhammer games being in competition with each other. On the same publisher, at least.
To catch my breath.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about Astartes too. It's cool, isn't it? I'm honestly really happy for him. He deserves it. Like I said, he better get a nice big fat paycheck. There we go. They're actually hitting harder now, so... Warhammer 3, then another historical title, then another saga title, then maybe 40k? No. It'd have to be Warhammer 3, a historical, a saga, a historical again, a saga, and then a fantasy game. Because remember that we had 3-4 years worth of content for Total War Warhammer 2? Yeah, about 3-4 years. So they they need to focus a lot on oh, this is kind of nice, isn't it? They need to focus a bit on historicals too, like, let's be fair, you know? And then another fantasy title. A fantasy title like Lord of the Rings would be fucking awesome. I think that would work really well. 2 sagas and 2 historical, and then another fantasy. That would take 6 years at least. No, 4. Because they've been doing 1 game a year. But 1 year was the COVID year? Yeah, 1 year was the COVID year. But that year saw the release of Troy, which was a saga.
I found the ritual steel you described. Here is the symbol it revealed.
Let me see. Yes! This is the final symbol in the sequence. The ritual is complete.
What about Magic? Historical Total War seems like Total War Light. I like the historicals. Look, I really enjoy like stuff like Mad Medieval 2 and Rome 2 and Attila. I actually really like Attila.
The inner crypt is
I'm obviously more interested
guarded.
in terms of
Return
content-wise
to me when
towards
you're ready,
Warhammer-related stuff or fantasy-related stuff. But there's a lot they could do. They'll do 1 game a year also, Nathan. We can fit 6 games in 4 years. When did I say 6 games in 4 years? Do we know what engine Total War Warhammer 3 will be built on? I'm assuming it's the same one, dude. See you have a good one, mate. Where are we here? Lord of the Rings is better than Warhammer? Eh. Both work very well, both are very different. And add 40k, 2 historical, 2 titles, and other fantasy games, 5. Then, well, yeah, okay. My maths was flawed. I can wait 6 years. If that means that there's going to be 6 years worth of Total War Warhammer 3 content, which means that we'll probably see stuff like Araby and obviously like stuff like the Ind and, you know, Marius Lightdorf, please, Marius Lightdorf. I don't care about fucking Boris. Sorry, I'm back. Hey, Jesserick. Hey, Jesse, sorry. Lord of the Rings is better written, yeah. Lord of the Rings, much better written. And obviously Warhammer more grimdark. They've got appeal. It's appealing for
Marguerite
2 different sets of
waiting
fans
for you at the
together.
tomb. Once you've arrived, she will perform.
Joined in a bit
ritual
late again.
and
No worries,
unseal
dude.
the inner crypt.
Was that some anti-Boris heresy I hear?
And then?
Marguerite will remain outside. While
I'm just
you deal
saying,
with the
right? Marius
guardians
Lightdorf and his
inside
fucking
the
horse
crypt.
Daisy.
Once that's done,
Best fucking power couple.
Nehekhara's secrets will be ours. The fate of this expedition rests in your hands now. Good luck.
Meet with Marguerite into the fuck's sake, again. Right. At least I know what I'm doing now, so this is easy enough. Bloodlust. Oh. Guess we managed to get all the way 4. No, that's not what I meant by the horse, you know? I mean, we don't know what this guy does with his horse, you know? What, like... I'm assuming not, because Marius was a known womanizer. Troy was a perfect experiment. Yeah, Troy worked out well. I think it will get much more popular when it gets a Steam release, which I'm assuming is this year, right? There was a year of exclusivity? Oh, I'm going this way. The books of Lord of the Rings are better, but I typically like the Warhammer games, maybe even the lore more. I mean, that's the great thing about two different fantasy universes. They've all got their style. The thing is, Warhammer was obviously done in such a way because it had so many different writers. You could obviously tell which Warhammer books are the best with just a certain writer's name popping up, you know? I thought this was one of these.
I'm ready to begin when you are. It should only take a few moments to unseal the crypt.
I am not so sure that is wise.
What do you mean?
A curse hangs over this land. Magic of the foulest kind. What happened to Nehekhara, Marguerite? Did Cetra's cult do this?
Legends say that centuries ago, the high priest of the mortuary cult, a Nehekharan of royal blood named Nagash, mastered the forces of life and death and became the first necromancer.
How do they not know about Nagash? What?
But instead of fulfilling his oaths to the Tomb Kings,
Hey, monsters,
Nagash
how you
used his
doing?
powers only for himself. Among his many achievements was a potion known as the Elixir of Life, which granted him and his followers eternal vigor.
Nagash used his powers only for himself, blah blah blah. Actually, right? Actually, this is where you get my my actually coming in, right? So basically, the only reason all this shit started, other than basic jealousy that he had to his brother, right, was the fact that his brother, actually, again, it's tied to his brother. His brother was married the girl that he wanted. So Nagash's small wee-wee is what caused Nehekhara to turn to this.
Eventually, the great cities of Nehekhara rose in revolt, and the necromancer was overthrown. Consumed by
Nagash.
vengeance, he began a great ritual that swept across the land,
Cetra.
resurrecting the souls of the dead to serve him for all time. Even the great Tomb Kings were summoned from their crypts to bow before the usurper. Fortunately for the living world, Nagash was struck down before his ritual was complete.
The irony being that his wee-wee has long
Nehekhara
dropped
had
off.
been
I don't know, man.
transformed
Maybe they'd
forever
mummify the
into
dick
haunted
too.
land you see today.
And these are the forces Dura contends with? This is the path to heresy, Marguerite. The Professor has put his soul and yours at terrible risk.
Small BP, big revenge. Yeah.
Professor Dura knows more about the Tomb Kings than anyone else in the old world. He is a gentle and kindly man, and much respected by the Amethyst Order. If he thinks there is good to be found here, then I believe him. I'm going to unseal the inner crypt. Get ready.
I hope we're not fighting fucking Nagash. That would just be ridiculous in my... Like, so far we've killed every single greater demon, right? If we end up fighting Nagash, I'm gonna get really fucking pissed. Oh, okay, look at this. Now look, the map's actually got the, Oh wow, this is a big map too. So, the green markings you can see here, right? A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of Nagash's tombs and different Tomb King tombs and so on, they actually had warpstone. And the Black Pyramid of Nagash is actually a rare black warpstone. Yeah, it looks very Necron too, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right, monsters. I actually really like the aesthetic of this game. It's just really nice. We have a £5 donation here from Jesse. Give me 1 second and I'll pause so we can read this. Sorry about that. Just got back out of hospital from some surgeries that sucked. Your videos were a good time filler. Yeah. You really think the Beastmen will be the next DLC? It's very possible. I honestly do think so, dude. There's been the hint from GW. It just kind of seems like it. Like, Monsters would also be a good person to ask because he's a Total War partner too. Do you think that GW posting was a hint to the next DLC, mate? But I honestly think so, mate. And it's good to hear that your surgeries went well, mate. I'm sorry to hear that you needed some surgery. But thanks for the donation. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's go down through here. This map is going to be huge. Oh, yeah. Necrons are just Space Tomb Kings. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I just realized this.
I need to catch my breath. I need to catch
Never underestimate the power of a small penis in the Warhammer world, right? I mean, look at Guilliman. He's running the fucking Imperium now, and he's probably got the smallest one. It does seem suspicious. Exactly. It seems really suspicious. Who are the Space Bretonnians then? Probably the Grey Knights. Well, Grey Knights could work here. I'm calling Beastmen DLC. Same. Honestly, same. It would be the great way to just end that torment, you know? Gilliman's PP does not even work. I think it was established that Space Marine penises do work, wasn't it? Didn't Major Kill go on some very weird video regarding that? Could be the case, bro. We'll hope so. Beastmen have been a joke with or without mods and campaigns since Warhammer 2. Oh, don't worry, man. They've been a joke for the past 40 years in tabletop. Like I said, they were made good in the end times for like 3 months. Then the wall blew up, and then they started sucking again in Age of Sigmar. There are dwarfs in 40k. There are the squats. The nose. I mean, Ragnar didn't fall in love with an Inquisitor, but he got nothing because Nurgle happened. Yeah, and Guilliman is committing treason by falling in love with an Eldar? No? No? Just saying. Maybe we should kill Guilliman. Or have him stabbed again 23 times. Demiurge are the supposedly new squats? Oh, really? Actually, yeah, good point. Yeah, Ave or Av? How would I say that? At least on the tabletop they had Jabba Scythe and Gorgon, Nathan. This is the thing, right? A lot of you guys are like, oh yeah, we really want the Gorgon. You know they really fucking sucked on the tabletop? They really sucked on the tabletop. They really, really did. The Jabba Scythe was decent, but even then, anything that was larger on the monster base, kind of not worth it. We need, you know what we need in 40k? Like, we need it in Fantasy 2, in Old World, in Age of Sigmar. Big titty demonettes. The biggest ones. Defeat the Guardian. Where is this fucking Guardian?
My breath.
Sea Elves in Warhammer 3? I doubt it, mate. Sea Elves were a race that was established very early into the lore of Warhammer Fantasy. And basically all they were just elves with ships. I think you said dragons suck too? Oh yeah, the tabletop dragons suck.
Be patient.
You want a good army list? Hordes of clan rats. If you think that you have enough clan rats, you're wrong. You need more clan rats. None of this spear fuckery, right? Sword and ball. No fucking rat ogres. No hell pit abominations. Just clan rats. Clan rats and clan rats. course, spellcasters to hide in between the clan rats. How long until Major Kill makes the long-awaited Nathan Hentai? I don't know. What comes first? Nathan Hentai from Major Kill or Nathan official OnlyFans? So Clan Rats a Daka? Clan Rats a Daka. I am loving the look of this map. I had a premature shooting there. Hey! Ooh, okay, cool. You look nice. Oh, fast boy. Strong boy, too. Not too strong, though. Oh, he stuns. OnlyFans is brutal these days, so hard to get good traction on that platform, so I've heard from other people. I'd subscribe to your OnlyFans, monsters.
After so long, I confess I'd begun to have my doubts, but here we are. Nebmaket's crypt is ours.
I mean, you never know, right? Like, Lionheart and Legend are on TikTok, so maybe we should get onto OnlyFans. Take that before they do.
Cataloging the artifacts for removal at once. The first to go will be the books and scrolls.
Beastman could have a lot of really cool shit, man, but I think we need to wait and see. Great Book of Grudges OnlyFans when? 69k.
I am in your debt.
But it has to
You
be
have
this
done us
year.
a great
69k
service,
this year.
And I will speak highly of you to Lord Finreal.
Just read out Grudges in a sexy voice, yeah. Let's go really ASMR.
I have no intention of leaving yet, Herr Professor. I promised Lord Finreal I would make sure the expedition returns safely to Nome, and that is what I intend to do.
Eh? As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse us, there is a great deal of work to be done.
I can't deal with TikTok. It's too youthful and filled with hope. Shudders. Dude, my mate, right? He's like, what, 21? He does TikTok professionally. And, it's like, he tried to explain it to me, what he does. And, you know, this is content creator to content creator. And we were having a coffee and I'm just literally looking at him like, what? It was super weird. Like, I understand what he does, I think. He basically, I don't know, whores himself without whoring himself? Yeah, they're amethyst wizards. For some reason, they all want to come here, suspiciously enough, you know? Muster the Fong. Damn right. Yeah, this guy, like, the old reskinned pervert just looks like he's going to be a reskinned pervert. What's the most besieged city in Warhammer? Probably Prague. Why is it telling me about this? Like, we've been doing that already. I'm not getting any cool hats though, that's kind of disappointing. Access your personal chest. How is this a quest? Get some rest? Oh my god. Fucking games are telling me how to live my life now.
You're here! Oh, thanks, Sigma. The camp is under attack.
Okay.
It must have been the artifacts. Removing them from the tomb has
Their
drawn the
billions is
undead
super
to
fun,
us like
people.
moths
I've
to a
honestly been
flame.
enjoying that quite a
They're
bit.
coming from everywhere.
There's no time to run. With Sigmar's help, we'll make our stand here.
When are you going to play Daddy Balthasar to Lustria with Hellstorm Racket Batteries? It's a fun campaign, but it's not really for me. I just read that the ultimate Altar of Ultimate Darkness near Nargrond has a yearly Chaos Invasion, though. I mean, it's an edgy name. They have to be invaded a lot. Right, I'm trying to figure out. Defend the camp. Oh God, why am I helping these people? Oh, this game. No, I don't think we can go to Austria, unfortunately. Which would be a shame. Could you imagine being able to fight a connoisseur like this? So where's the scythe guy? Well, not only that, where's everyone else? It's literally just us. Yeah, it's literally just us. It's fine, he can Beyblade it up, you know?
Give me strength.
Ooh, Shatti. Can you imagine calling it the Altar of Ultimate Darkness if the only annual event it caught was Nargrond and Bloom? I mean, it could be quite bloomy. Oh, okay. Thanks to your feats, it could be quite bloomy if Morafi's around. Get it? Thanks to your feats, you're now able to unlock powerful skills. Access these passive skills from... Okay. Oh, so now we're paragoning. Yeah, why not? I told you we were over-tuned for this. Oh, Medal of Honor. God, do you remember that old fucking game series? Literally, that item just reminded me of that. I used to play that one with my mum. No pygmies, but as an African American, I'd like to see an African empire. Well, it's there is African style things. We discussed this last time. Hopefully, we'll see stuff like that. It really depends as to what they want to just sell, to be honest. You know. I mean, if GW want to like milk it, like that would be cool. They can make as much DLC as they want. I am more than willing to promote it. Well, GW and CA. Oh, so apparently ringing the bell makes it daytime. Do you play Vermintide 2 as well? Yeah, I do. I play a little bit of Vermintide. We played it last time. We played it with Cody Bonds and Colonel Damners. Oh, and Venris too.
I didn't think.
But Venris isn't making my green skin cheerleader, so screw you, Venris.
Is everyone accounted for?
So we can just keep leveling.
Everyone except
we might turn
Professor
the difficulty
Dura.
up.
He was in his tent studying the artifacts when the attack began. I don't know if he
This game
ran
seemed
off
kind
in
of
the
boring, not even the
confusion or if
Upshati
he's been
5-second
taken.
wind-up
What
strike
are we going
tickles
to
his
do?
health bar. I have a lot of passives that increase my healing, though. Multiple skill and equipment configurations. Oh, cool. Can't believe we have to wait till that. But yeah. So, all you have to do is, like, if you look at this character, right? Here in the desert, blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Doing this heals my health dramatically. It's just spacebar, because one of my passive skills just really makes me IM speed and IM regeneration. I don't know.
A search of the camp revealed a set of tracks heading off into the desert to the east. It could be Dura, but we're not sure.
Medal of Honor, Age of Empires 2, yeah. And Stronghold Crusader still A+ games. Yeah, I love Stronghold Crusader.
What lies in that direction?
I love Stronghold Crusader. I hope that Firefly make a next Crusader, because they did all right with Warlords, you know. Despite that a lot of people came out with shitty reviews at the beginning, they're #1 on Steam on sales for a day or 2 days, which is impressive, because it beat Valheim. Fuck. Then again, I think everyone and their cousin and their granny and their cat owns Valheim at this point.
Why
Everyone
would the
but me,
professor head
actually.
there?
Studying the artifacts, don't open the door. I'm studying artifacts.
I don't know. Maybe he was captured.
Mine.
I'm going to search his tent and see if he might have left any
Doesn't
clues
look great,
behind.
does it? Oh yeah, because the green gets caught by the green screen.
If If Jura was taken, then we must act quickly. I'll search the temple and see what I find.
Inside the temple we go. Again. Isn't all 4 of these, like the temple? Oh, got pins and needles. Ah, my foot. No, we haven't been through here, because I don't remember this. I don't own Valheim, and I'm not sure what it is. It's basically like, think like, did you ever play stuff like The Forest or Ark Survival, but with Vikings? Ark Survival, but with Vikings, I think sounds better. A bit less on the graphic side, but it's quite, you're able to build quite a lot of shit in more Minecrafty style, which is pretty damn cool, to be honest. Let's go in. This is just a guess. He might be a follower of Nagash. I don't have the DLC, but this I cannot confirm. Could be. Could be. Could be. Honestly, it could be. I still play it with my friends, even though you have to be on the same network. You can still use, I think there's a program called Game Ranger, which lets you do that stuff. The music's great, though. I'm curious about the Monkey King and his abilities. Kind of should taught him from the assassin information. How can their game strategy work? It'll probably be like a mixture of Clan Ashen with the cafe baseline. Oh, this place is red. Oh, is that Arkan? That's definitely Arkan, right? No, it can't be Arkan. He's got a belly. He's slim too. Fucking hell.
I need to catch my breath.
Fuck.
I need to catch my breath.
Come on, that looks like Arkan, right? But the wizard girl said he was from 5th Dynasty. Wasn't that a different temple, though? Because this looks like a different temple. We haven't been in here before, because we haven't explored this.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, those exploding beetles are annoying. They look like faces. Maybe it's the king whose tomb you pilfered? True. He could still be, well, technically alive, I guess.
I need to catch my breath.
Legend level 4. Damn. So I'm already 4 times legend in total. Must be a popular hat. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Did we not kill the Lich Priest? Just kind of hobbling around. Define alive. You know what I mean. Animated. They stuck some fresh batteries in there.
Be patient.
So Warhammer 2 is the 8th best-selling strategy game in Steam? Fuck, really? Damn. By the way, I'm not able to join your channel. Keep saying can't open link. It's really weird. It's super strange. No idea, my dude. It's like, these YouTube things are confusing to me. Normally I just like flail about. Well, the Upshotti's really... We've killed a few Upshotti, to be honest. Animated like a hentai tentacle. Oh, God. Being friends with Major Killer has been both a blessing and a curse. It is satisfying leveling up again, though. I will have to say that. Look at that. I don't know what caused that spell. Right? Okay, we're in a cool part now. You'd think there'd be more Shatti? It really depends. I mean, look at this, right? This is clearly not average Tomb King stuff. Because that type of damage on the floor would not be done from the Awakening of Tomb King. Unless the Tomb King himself was a... not really a Tomb King, but a wizard. So it'd be more of a Lich Priest or... you know, a Hierophant. So you wouldn't expect too much stuff, because they don't really give too much of a shit of them. Kind of when you were done, and you proved your worth, they just throw you away. I don't know, I'm kind of getting, chaosy vibes, though. It's very cornate, isn't it? And this is a huge fucking map, too.
Sigma, give me strength.
Can there be a chaos worshipping Tomb King? No, but like oh,
Professor Jura.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
This is none of your concern. Go back to Null where you belong. I'm so close. So close.
Fuck me, he's having a wank.
Stop!
Oh, nice. Ah, that is fucking cool. All right, all right. Ooh, shit. Fucking stuck there though. That is cool. I don't think we'll get Apophis as a legendary lord. I think he's best suited as a legendary hero. Because he's a servant, and I'm assuming that he'd probably be a legendary hero for Nagash. Which would be freaking cool. Yeah, the Tomb King, the Tomb Scorpions do the same attack as the Jabba slide. See, I'm getting better at doing damage and so on, realizing what to do.
Looking for a book, a tomb of forbidden law.
Did he say Tomb of Forbidden Law?
I know what he's trying to do. I found Jura's journal while I was searching his tent. This was never about the Amethyst Order. He came here solely for himself. Professor Jura is dying. He suffered warpstone poisoning on an expedition to Mordheim last year. Now he's come here searching for the elixir of life, hoping that it can heal him.
Mordheim DLC when? I missed Mordheim, guys.
Unsealing the crypt was just the first part of Jura's plan. Now he's going to awaken Nehekhara and question him about the elixir. We've got to get to the crypt before it's too late.
There's the items, because apparently that just doesn't automatically pick it up. He's not a follower of Nagash, he's more of the case that he's just trying to keep alive because he got poisoned by Warpstone. Which, okay, law accurate, can happen. So far so good, to be honest. Let's just go see. And we have to go straight into the crypt. Okay, cool. What we're going to do, though, is I am going to turn off the camera for just a few minutes because it's been 2 hours and a half, which means I've lasted half an hour more than usual. I'm going to have a smoke, so if you're new to the channel, I don't like smoking on camera because I don't want to be a bad influence. So we're going to do that, and we're going to carry on playing, of course. Beep boop. So I'll tell you this, right? The devs said, because of the re-interest in Mordheim, because a lot of content creators such as myself were covering it again, they're like, oh yeah, after Necromunda we could do Mordheim too. And they said that like after I dropped my review on Mordheim. So I literally went, no, I'm sorry, but if you guys are gonna just make it a fucking shit show like last time, especially with this recent shit with Necromunda, don't make another Mordheim. Don't ruin Warhammer Fantasy. There's not much of it left. When are you bumping up to 3 hours? Next week, when I bump it up to 300 and 350 push-ups a week. Jesse's donated $1. Thank you very much, mate. It does help the channel. Thank you, dude. Oh, hey, I'm dying. Those guys that die... don't die. Must ask them. Why didn't you ask the vampires? Have you seen Manfred? He sucks. I think it's because it's probably not so safe to ask a vampire. Generally, you wouldn't be able to. Generally, wouldn't be too safe. Hold on. You said 300 push-ups a week. I thought you meant a day. Yeah, a day. A day. The idea is every week I up it by 50. I want to get up to target, which was the old boxing weight, which was 500 a day. It doesn't actually do much for your stomach or anything. It's just good for definition and building up muscle strength. But the last time I had a boxing match, I stopped training so hard and I got beat bad, man. I got beat bad. So what they're saying is we're going to abandon Necromunda. Yeah, when they bring out the last few things, they probably will. Get to do it. Okay, so we're in the yeah, okay. So is this the Black Pyramid then? I have to ask someone from the Netherlands, have you ever smoked weed? I did once in my youth. I'm not really too much into that type of stuff. Like, I can be very perfectly honest. I'm more of a cigarette and alcohol type of guy. And even then, I'm trying to quit cigarettes. I'm trying to quit alcohol, too. I have no reason to lie to you guys. I'm doing something called Focus T25. It's making me sweat bullets. Oh, is it a good workout then? I know that H for Havoc is doing... ooh, there's a Rumshati. It's been a while. And he hits hard. Okay, yeah, we're actually getting hit hard here. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Fuck another way.
Be patient.
But yeah, I know that H for Havoc is doing Insanity and he's on week 2. And he seems to be suffering a lot, but I hear that it does bring good results if you keep up with it. Thing is, I have a gym membership and I've got there's a quite natural gym too, which is basically just called the Med Steps, which is like 6,000 steps or 10,000 steps going up the mountain. It's quite intense if you do it in 30 minutes. But you have to basically keep to a runner's pace and it's fucking brutal. Where are we going? Are we supposed to go through here or am I going the wrong way? I have a feeling we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. Are you going to tell your opinions on the Three Kingdoms DLC? Generally, I don't do the review stuff. Because when I stream, when I stream, you guys can generally see how I'm feeling regarding content. So I don't do those review videos and stuff unless I'm like on a strange embargo like I was with Strongholds. I am using my ring. The thing is, this area is quite big. Yeah, no demons in Vermintide is a bit weird.
Be patient.
I have a feeling we're going the right way, but then we're not going the right way. I'm generally quite positive with CA DLC anyway.
I need to catch my breath.
Because they normally do quite a good job, you know? And when there's an issue, I will actively say what the issues are.
I need to catch my breath.
Because I've got a few videos coming out with when we get closer to the end of Warhammer 2, which will be the main problems with Warhammer 1 and the main problems with Warhammer 2.
I need to catch my breath.
I don't think I've got like a bomb spell. To be honest, I haven't changed my skills in a while because I don't think I've needed to. Right, let's bring myself back in. Funny that, I've just gone there and I've got loads of friends playing Valheim. Yeah, I remember this area. I think we've gone a completely different way. Yeah, we needed to go down south, didn't we? Maybe this way? Oh wow, camera's not good either. Okay, so we've explored through here. Maybe go down this way? Yeah, okay, so there's... That down there looks like something that we'll probably get up soon. Don't know. Okay, no, I was wrong. Maybe this way. Oh god, this is like one of those fucking trips that you take and if your other half just tells you, oh, you should probably ask for directions. And you scream back, stop suffocating me, I know where I'm going. And 4 hours later you're like, okay, yeah, fine, we're lost. Okay, right, there's big monsters here, right, yeah. This is definitely the right way. Nope. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's go with this. Shotty, where are we going? If it was just straight down... Okay, no, it's not straight down, but there's a chest here, so...
Give me strength.
This is the first chest we found in a while.
I must be patient.
Okay, I'm lost. Maybe up this way? That area seems to be... Tomb King here. This is a big room. Yeah, no sigh of relief so far. I'm literally looking around like... Because we got the map open and everything. It's proving to be a huge-ass map, though. I mean, just look how much we've actually found. For fuck's sake. Alright. Only that thing in the middle there seems to have a possible way to go. Moonclaw's legendary lord? Moonclaw would be cool. I'd say maybe it would be cool to see him as a legendary lord. Him as a legendary lord, Taurox as a legendary lord, and possibly possibly Gorus as a legendary hero might make sense. As thinking of buying this game, but it gives me 40k vibes. Oh, that's just because of the gun I've got, mate. It's just for some reason. He just shoots like this. The dude asked as a legendary hero. Oh god, I am blind. I am blind. But I'd like him as a legendary lord though, because I quite like Moonclaw. He never had an official model. He just had the art. You had to kit bash him, but he was actually fairly decent. This way. I'll wear my glasses one day. One day. But you know, I need to wear the glasses like during the whole OnlyFans reveal, because nothing looks sexier than a nerd with glasses. Then you just take it off all slowly and seductively. Wonder why no vampires in most of these Warhammer fantasy games? It's not like if zombies and skeletons would be too hard to make as enemies. Very good point. Very good point. Maybe a vampire count DLC would have worked out really well for this. And that area was... It's right there, isn't it? I've seen some crazy kit bash of Moonclaw. Yeah, I saw, I think it was using the baseline of a few different models, and then the creature from Mordheim, which was freaking great. I hope we're in the actually correct place, right? Like, just didn't fuck with me and say it was here.
We're too late.
Fuck's sake. Ugh. This stupid bitch fucking got here.
Jura, in the name of Sigmar, I command you to stop.
He's an amethyst wizard they worship more, but okay.
Nebmaket, king of Bel Aliad, I summon you.
Okay, so we're actually
shake off the
in
dust
Araby,
of
aren't we?
ages. Rise from your bed of stone.
Isn't Bel Aliad very close to where Tic-Tac-Toe starts? Or am I getting lost again?
Rise, Nebmaket. In the name of Setra, I command you. Rise.
She took the main entrance, your fault for running for the back door? Yeah.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Not bad.
I, Johannes Dürer, have summoned you. I have parted the river of night, so you may walk again upon the sands of Nehekhara. Rise and reclaim your former glory.
Kinda not how it works. They would be waking up with their own time anyway, so they wouldn't really need to be wakened up by someone else, but that's, you know.
In exchange for this, I ask but one small favor in return.
Before we click, I bet you the king kills the dude.
Name your reward.
Okay.
The elixir of life, mighty king. The potion crafted by Nagash that grants eternal vigor. Tell me how I may learn the great necromancer's secret.
You dare speak the name of the usurper. Foolish worm. The secrets of eternal life are not for one such as you.
Have mercy, O king!
This would have been better with actual animations.
Let the name of the usurper be cast into the outer darkness. Let his soul howl in the empty wastes for all time.
No!
Are those zeros instead of O's? Nah, let's not get too much into it.
We've got to get out of here!
Oof. Literally. I mean, if you know that Nagash turned all the fucking Nehekharan kings into fucking skeletons, why would you go to a fucking Tomb King and go, hey, yeah, you know what Nagash did to you? I want that, bro. Well, the elixir of life would have turned them into a vampire instead. If they would have gone with Nehekhara, well, yeah, Neferata's concoction. Wait, Nagash is a bad guy? Ugh. Alright, let's... God tree skill. We don't need the god trees, we're pretty much fine. It's very poor judgment on this guy's behalf. Kinda deserves to die, doesn't he?
Dura was a fool. He should have known that Nebmaket would destroy him. Now the Tomb King has awakened and the old world is in peril.
Really? I don't think this Tomb King would be much of an issue, considering that many other Tomb Kings are alive at this point. Well, awake.
How?
Are there fat vampires? Yeah, there would be. If you get turned fat, if you're fat and you get turned, you'd still be fat.
Killing Dura was only the beginning. Nebmaket will torture his spirit until he learns everything the Professor knows. He will raise his army and march on the old world, looking to build a new empire for himself.
Right, so, oh shit, I'm back. When did you start the Tomb King campaign? A little after we killed the Lord of Change. Did you ever host a MP tournament for Warhammer 2? We're having a community Discord tournament, this Sunday? So if anyone joins the Discord, they can sign up. It's completely free as far as I'm aware. Because my mods are the ones doing it. Yeah, so Cetra would be awake. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to compare.
Then we must stop him.
You saw what he did to the Professor. Nebmaket is one of the Tomb Kings. He's too powerful. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Bitch, I killed 4 greater demons.
He must have a weakness. Think, Marguerite.
Dura once told me about a spell the ancient Nehekharans use to bind evil spirits. It won't stop Nebmaket, but it might weaken him enough to give us a chance.
Very well. What must we do?
To start with, we'll need the 5 scrolls that comprise the spell. There is a temple of Usirian, the Nehekharan god of the underworld, not far from here. I'll show you how to find it. If the scrolls exist, you'll find them there.
Oh, this god is eventually food for Nagash. Nagash actually eats him.
The scrolls
Some
could
weird
be anywhere in the
Warhammer Vol.
temple, so you'll have to search each of the chambers.
Since when are Tomb King's evil
Good
spirits?
luck.
I have no idea. This went from This went from high fantasy, well, this went from grimdark fantasy to weird fantasy. So now we're going back into the temple of this. I think we've been there already. No, the game is enjoyable, don't get me wrong. It's just plot points. No need, Jesse, no need, dude. I need to find out what my mods are actually planning. Because they haven't really told me much.
I need to catch my breath.
Would you recommend this game? I would. Like, get it on sale though. But, because the lore writings for the base game were really good. But the lore writing for the DLC, not so good.
I must be patient.
I'd say get it on sale if you can. Because on sale, it'll be worth it. And Warhammer stuff always goes on sale, so... Yeah, too bad not all plot lines are as amazing as the end times, am I right? I mean, I get what you mean, but I don't know, man. Like, the main game plot was really, really good. Oh, snakes. Minnie must be happy. Oh, so we haven't actually been here before. At least this is gonna make us go for this, you know? The spinning is bad, yeah, it's just kinda overpowered. It's kinda overpowered. Let's go. Oh, fucking team guard now. Let's go up this way. Nope. Guys, we're rich, look. Gold crowns, 400,000. Got another writer for this DLC, I guess? Could be, could be. Some of the end times writing stuff, I will defend. Like, some of the end times story was written really well. The Nagash Isabella plot points were always really done well. The grand majority of the end times, however, like... Though I did find it rather humorous when Malekith manages to trick Grimgor to join their side. Literally just by saying, oh, this guy says he's better than you. Like, it's a very Malekith thing to do, and it's a very Grimgor thing to fall for, you know? For sure, Richard. Plundering Tomb King tombs. Yeah, true, true. Oh, right. The wrong way. The unification of the elves was ridiculous, though. I don't know, it kind of had some interesting things, because, like, Tyrion was a bastard about it. Classic Tyrion. Some of them just randomly kneeling, like Caradrian and stuff, was a bit odd. Ooh, chest. Though it does make sense to eventually make him the Phoenix King, because let's just like look at stuff like you know, it sounds like something like yeah, we need 5 scrolls, cool. It does sound like something that the Elven gods would do, if we can be very honest, because like
Sigma, give me strength.
It just kind of seems like it. They're all kind of dicks. Good thing you have those repeater pistols. Yeah, I know. With unlimited ammo, too. I knew there was a reason why people were like, oh, yeah, you should play the Witch Hunter. It's fucking fun. It's like, yeah, I can see. Do you get Patreon notifications? Yeah, I believe so. But that would... No, not on the stream, though. That's more on emails, I believe. I don't think I have that link to the stream. Might want to see through. Half. I really need to fix up this camera thing. I don't know what the hell I did. But just like that. The 5th Chaos God needs to come back. He's canon again, though. He is actually canon. He's canon in Warhammer 40k.
Here is the second scroll. Only 3 more.
Yeah,
to
the
go.
forgiveness arc between Malekith and Snorri was a bit... But, yeah. He's a heretic, yeah? Saying, look at my arm. Ooh, what's this? Oh, cool! Cute. Yeah, Malal is canon again in 40k.
I need to catch my breath.
He's been canon since the Cadia campaign. Thank you, Jesse. If you're a part of the Discord, just DM one of the mods or myself, and you can get a special role on the Discord. The outro is being updated for the end of the month with all the artwork and so on. Manal is now halal. Yeah, he's the he's the Chaos God of anti-chaos, but he's actually back in canon. In the Cadia campaign, the Sons of Malice, which is Malal's other name, because copyright, arrived to, I believe at first, work with Abaddon, and then they decide, fuck it, let's betray him too.
Good. Just 2 more scrolls left.
You're updating the outro? Yeah, because like you said, I'm no longer a smallish channel, and blah blah blah. It's planned for the end of the month, though. I'll do the Discord thing tomorrow. No worries, dude. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate it. It does help the channel out. So yeah, like I'm updating the stuff. We're getting hopefully some cool animations done for the outro. I'm planning on just making things a bit more professional looking. Let's go this way.
Give me strength.
And this way. Ooh. Did the mark just not show up?
Sigma, give me strength.
Very thin corridor. Good thing the camera is actually not too bad.
Here is the 4th scroll. Only 1 left.
Malal was changed to Malice, wasn't it? Yeah. So Malice shows, well, Malice's forces show up in 8th edition Warhammer 40k. Interestingly enough, other Chaos Gods have been making a reappearance. Where Nehekhara the Doubter has been showing up again, well, hinted, in Age of Sigmar. Which I believe is freaking fantastic, because it looks like GW is looking to bring back a lot of older stuff, which is kind of nice. The more it comes back, the better, you know? Are we going the right way? Or am I just getting lost again? Oh no, we're actually going the right way, look at me! Normally only donate to Turin and Venris for SFO, but your footage and knowledge of the lore makes it really nice to watch. I'm glad you enjoy the content. My main thing is just as long as people are enjoying the videos and... Oh, please tell me this is going to be a boss.
Just be patient.
The Gods of Law would be nice to come back. Some dickhead with a bike. Oh, dude, I hope this is a boss. It looks like it, right? Like, it doesn't look like scenery. Oh, man. That's gonna be so fun. Alright, let's go.
Give me strength. I've collected all of the scrolls. I must get them to Marguerite while there is still time.
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is fucking cool. I'm excited about this. Yeah. You better not have the same animations as the fucking Jabberlife. You kind of do. So much reused assets. Ooh, that was new. He does hit hard, though. That was cool. He uses his tail all the time because I was behind him a lot, so he'll have to attack with the back attack. No, I did like that. I did really like that. The animations were not good though. Like even I can say that. However, that being said, that was enjoyable. It was nice seeing a monster character, which let's be honest, I kind of I may have to still paint my necrosphinxes. Yeah, you know. But like it was nice, like actually fighting.
Take a look at these.
Now I don't have to paint mine until like another
find.
3 months' time. That's my logic, and I'm sticking with it.
Let me see. Yes, this is the spell we need. I need some time.
Yeah, he died a bit
fully
too early, but I'm
translate
quite
these.
powerful at the moment. My gear's
Return
quite
to me
good.
shortly, and I should have more information to share.
How can a witch hunter kill a necrosphinx? It's because of this, right? We have to get this. I mean, I'm pretty much kitted like a motherfucker, right? Like I'm practically a space marine with this gear. Actually, we look worse. Now we look cool, but the armor's not good looking, so yeah. I guess we might just donate the gear again just to get some other stuff. Did you also paint my Gold Beast chats? Gold Beasts were quite fun. I actually had 5 of them, I think. Because you could do the chariot spam for 8th edition, which was fucking good, you know? I quite liked those. They were really enjoyable to paint. Like, I used to paint loads of blood marks on the back to show that it's getting whipped. Dumb question, but is this game still being expanded upon? Because I hope they do more with it with DLC. I have no idea, to be honest. I honestly have no idea. The devs went kind of silent. I DM'd a community manager and I got no response. But he's going online Discord.
I've managed to translate the binding spell. There is just one more thing we need before it can be put to use.
Go on.
Your heart.
It's a special amulet that was worn by the High Priest of Jaff, the god of death. I can show you where to find Jaff's temple. Get the amulet and get back here as quickly as you can. Nebmaket is growing stronger by the moment.
Okay, what would be the boss? We've already done a scorpion. We've done a necrosphinx. Hero Titan maybe would be nice. And isn't that where we summoned what's his face? War Sphinx would be cool, yeah. Oh, Bow Giant, true, true. But it'd have to be more bigger, you know? I don't think it did good with numbers. I think that this game did really badly at launch. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. A Camric Titan would be amazing. That'd be kind of fun. Get it on sale. Get it on sale. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Like, if you want to buy the game, get it on sale. You'll enjoy it. You'll definitely enjoy it. Not full price though. The giant scarab thing is the Cambric Titan, which, to be honest, would be kind of fun. Yeah, we've been here already. The game is currently on a 70% sale on Green Man Gaming. Oh, there you go. Honestly, the game is enjoyable. And it's not just because it's a Warhammer game. And I have no affiliation with the devs or whatever, even though either way I can't be bought out anyway, but you know what I mean, yeah? And you guys have seen me with Necromunda, so you know that I am completely honest. If something is shit, I will completely say it's fucking shit. But I find this enjoyable. Look, there's actually line of sight when it comes to the ammo here. So you actually have to get into line of sight with bullets. They just won't go for the wall despite that happening. If you can get enough hours to justify... there was orange gear there. If you can get enough hours to justify playing it, then you've already made your money. Like, for example, like, I've got a shit ton of hours in the Total War Warhammer universe, right? So it's made its money. Hey, Oliver. I'm good, mate. How are you? It's more the fact of just finding something which works for you.
Sigmar,
okay.
give me strength.
I think you can get it for free in the White Dwarf. Oh, is Chaosbane on the White Dwarf thing? Did you also use the whip painting technique on your Marathi model? I honestly did not paint Marathi for the longest time. Because I don't play Age of Sigmar, I play Warhammer Fantasy. And she was like, she was kind of banned from a lot of stores because Marathi's old model was literally just her riding her not her unicorn, it was her riding her Pegasus, but with her tits out. So most of the stores would ban it because it wasn't child friendly. It says Guardians this time, so maybe Supports and Stalkers. Okay. Stalkers would be cool. No worries, Oliver. That's cool, man.
I need to catch my breath.
It was her riding Malekith. I mean, she kind of told Malekith what to do, so maybe Malekith was riding her. Oh, no, it's Upshati. Oh, it's two different Upshati. Yeah, two different Upshati, but three of them. This one isn't firing at me. Oh, this isn't the boss. Okay, cool. The model was kind of shit, to be honest. It wasn't a great cast. It was still good, because obviously a general and a Pegasus was good, but like it was on a flying base. Plus, you usually end up being targeted. The only actual good flying characters would be those that had access to harpies and were in small bases. So, for example, Malagor, the Dark Omen, was actually really good. Okay, I've gone the wrong way again. Why am I being child friendly? Ah, they try, they try. I have to say I stopped painting as much when I started dating and training again, though I still like it but it takes so much time. I mean, it really depends on the time that you have. That's a good thing. I don't really have too much time to paint. I have to paint up my Soneshi army. Hey Silver Wolf, how you doing? I have to paint up my Soneshi army, and I have like a month and a half to do so because I have a tournament to deal with. That's going to be interesting considering that I'm obviously working on content and, you know, all the usual stuff. So, plus training, trying to keep healthy, eventually sleeping. If I wanted to sleep, I should have made a Minecraft channel. Do you think Matt Malagor will fly eventually? If they add in Valkyr, he'll have to fly. Because if he doesn't fucking fly and Valkyr flies, cool. I will complain. I will put on my finest Karen wig and complain. I'm not gonna Google that. Not on stream. Ooh, level 18. Do you think Lemians will be included in? I mean, we can already get Lemians in one way, shape, or form because of the Blood Kiss thing, but I know what you mean. You're waiting for Nehekhara. And I think we will get Nehekhara eventually. I will complain, CA shits itself. No, it's just because I'm generally like the most positive dude ever. Oh, right. I think all the Guardians is just this. Like, we just have to go around and start doing damage. Which I guess is fair. I hope not. I hope these are just random things that we're fighting. Still moving around a lot. But I'm generally really positive with that stuff. But it'd be a shame if we get a character flying and then no fucking Malagor flying. Right, remember that a lot of FLC Lords have been done fantastically well lately, though. Because, I'm trying to get comfortable here, it's annoying. If we look at, like, say, for example, Dryka, she was done very well. Imrik was done very well. Who's the other one who was done really well? And then everyone gets angry because I never mentioned the character. Alifanar was done quite well. Alifanar was done well, but not like as well as, like, say for example, Dryka or Imrik. Repance was done very well. That's true. So, like, FLC quality is on par with DLC, which I think is fantastic. I think they've done like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of they've honestly done really well. Loki, I need some help on the other hand. Yeah, but that was before they started doing the upgrades, you know? Find the amulet. Okay. So that was it. That's kind of disappointing though. Unless something spawns here.
Here is the amulet. Just as Marguerite said. I should get this back to camp.
Yeah, it's a shame. Not too pleased with that, to be honest. So yeah, they've done well, man.
Give me strength.
See, I dropped the balls on the sisters. I mean, they're gonna do a rework, don't they? They said they were gonna fix up the Forge of Dave or whatever. Which I think that Dave should have been their legendary hero because he simps for them. Rather than fucking Ariel. Who should have been a legendary hero, but should have been with Orion to start with, because, you know, husband, wife. What country are you from, by the way, Nathan? I am from Gibraltar. It's a British territory in the south of Spain. Just feels like Orion and Ariel, because they changed the name. Should be Ariel. Just saying. Sorry, Warhammer nerd. Feels like they're divorced or something.
The Death God's amulet?
It is. Now we have everything we need. If you have any preparations to make, do so now. Even with the binding spell, Nehekhara will be a powerful and dangerous foe.
Would you want your wife to come to your job? Imagine how it would be for Ryan to work with his wife. I mean, fuck in the break room.
Return to me when you're ready, and we will make our way to the crypt.
That's important to you know?
It's now or never. If we wait much longer, Nehekhara will be too strong for the binding spell to affect him.
Then let us strike now, in Sigmar's name.
Then Sigmar have mercy
Any
on
Bretonnian
us
stuff
both.
left? There's still a lot of missing
Because if
Bretonnian characters and
Nehekhara
stuff.
wins,
We'll do a...
we'll
When
be wishing
Warhammer
we
3
were
comes
dead
out,
before the day is out.
we'll start again our missing unit series and all that stuff. Fresh again when every race has been done for Warhammer 2. So that way we can get into bindings as to what's still missing. So yeah, Jesse, you sleep well, mate. You hear there aren't going to be demons in the Chaosbane DLC for Vermintide 2? Yeah, a lot of people have seen saying that. It's looks to be quite the controversy, doesn't it? Up here. Alright, cool. Let's go kill the big boy. Get lost again. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, people. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, everyone's concerned about this guy who's probably just gonna march out, right? Zetro would say, "Oi, what the fuck are you doing? Get back."
I need to catch my
And
breath.
he'd have to actually say yes. I think that's probably why we're not gonna see demons until they come out for Darktide. So it's like, oh yeah, look, we had this planned all along. Which will make me fucking angry, to be honest. Oh, we're in a news crypt. Okay. Let's skip this. Do you know how they're going to rework sieges? No idea, mate. I don't even ask at this point. I kind of want it to be a surprise. No, I actually don't know. Believe me. It's the case of sometimes I just kind of wake up and it's like, oh, did I have to do something today for CA? See ya, dude. You sleep well, yeah? Yeah, I kind of sat down there like once. It's like I remember during the Twisted and Twilight, it's like I had something to do today, right? You know, he said, you know, Nathan knows when he says believe me. No, that's actually just a very common phrase for me. It's like, fuck my life and shit, man, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh yeah, and I can't think about it now. Oh yeah, fuck me. Tomb King acts like a rebellious teenager to Setche. Return to your crypt now. You can't tell me what to do. Excuse me. Oh, Tomb Exalted. Oh, cool. So we're not at least going to see these just guys once. Though, yeah, animation's being used. You know Nathan knows when his lips are moving and he's breathing? What?
I need to catch my breath.
I know how breathing works. Oh my god!
Catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
Should really put my screen a little bit this way. Thing is, they're both two different fucking sizes. Don't fucking die, I'm a professional now. See, look at me. Just call me Mr. Warhammer. The Bannerlord mod for Warhammer looks sick. Yeah, it does. I mean, I already like got really excited the moment that fucking Shaw Muscle posted them to the Discord. Cause like that dude's a tremendous modder. So I was like, fucking hell, man, if he's working on that, it's just going to be absolutely impressive. I'm not going to lie, when Nathan says I'm a professional, my eye almost popped out. Well, technically I am, you know, like I earn ad revenue and stuff, so when you get paid for something, you're technically considered a professional. Mr. Warhammer is the title of my my special YouTuber Warhammer creator's sexy character. I don't know, man.
I'm eternal.
This is a part-time job. I mean, I could probably make it full-time if I did it like what, like 2 videos, 3 videos a day. But I can't. I fucking die, man.
You will die in vain, mortals. Your souls tortured until the end of time.
Why does this guy sound like he's like a demon?
Not all Tomb Kings were spellcasters. It was actually very rare. Also, that's the Tomb King acting like a lich. Does not actually happen unless they follow the gash.
Oh shit! Oh look, he's weak as shit too. Yeah, you can kind of break this by just standing right under his crotch. On the sand, yeah. He's not even doing damage. He's pointing somewhere else. I know I should be doing something else because there's 2 icons on there. I'm an editor in real life and I don't know how you guys make all these videos. Oh, yeah, spoiler alert. Great Book of Grudges is just me for videos. Well, Great Book of Grudges is just me. I just don't fucking sleep. There was a tabletop team. Fuck knows if we can ever do tabletop again because COVID. But yeah, all videos, the research, scripting, blah blah blah, that's all me. There's 3 shields, so what am I supposed to do with these shields? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm fucking blind. The Mortarks would be cool. I mean, we already have a few of them in game already. Right, that explains a lot now. So this is probably a Lich Priest though. Oh, okay. I like the theme. You guys grind? No man. I just do it because I love it, you know? Like, this is something that keeps me very busy. Like, I work very strange hours because of my job with healthcare stuff. So being able to sit down and do some Warhammer stuff is always good. Because it keeps me sane. I shit you not, it keeps me really sane. So all those times you claimed you talked to your team, were you just talking to yourself? My team was my tabletop team. Because we had the tabletop. We were going to do tabletop battle reports, but because COVID keeps putting stuff aside, it's just that. But like the videos is just me, man. The videos is just me. Everything to do with the videos is me. Are those Tomb God? Yeah, those are Tomb God. Right, so I can still do damage, because one shield does fuck all. We are going to get tabletop battle reports eventually, yeah. At least I hope so. My main concern at the moment is just making sure that everyone else is safe. Okay, now we're going to start. Actually, let's keep hitting him until he summons the bird, because this works out quite well for us. Warhammer 3 is not the end times, though. It's likely that they'll have some inspirations regarding it, because we already have end times related stuff. But they're not going to go full end times, I'm not assuming, so it's... The new battle report system is going to be much better than the old one, because the old one was with a handheld camera and so on. I've been doing a lot of stuff, getting used to like ceiling mounted and wall mounted cameras. It's going to be really cool with the microphones on the side here. Like, I have a lot of plans, man. It's going to be really... If we can do this well, myself generally, I guess, if it can be done well, I'll be very happy. But we'll have to wait and see, man. On the plus side, though, I have finished painting up some armies in relation to it. Like, I'm almost done with the Raven God! Almost! And it was a bit of an annoyance to do, because getting your hands on those beaky helmets has always been a bit of a bastard. For fuck's sake, just summon them again. If they use AOS models for the old world, to use them with the old Warhammer 3 without lying? Yeah, pretty much. I think we'll get an Warhammer Age of Sigmar after Warhammer 3's run its course. Age of Sigmar still needs to improve its lore. Yeah, we've seen about the Astartes guy and a few others. It's actually really cool because they do deserve the job. Okay, that was something. Oh, wow. Fuck. Fucking hell. What the fuck was that? Flashbang.
Neb Maquette has been beaten. But such is the power of Nagash's curse that the Tomb King hasn't been destroyed, only driven back into his sarcophagus to sleep until he is summoned forth again.
That's wrong.
Having witnessed the danger firsthand, Marguerite wasted no time ordering the Tomb King's relics returned to their proper place. The expedition would return to Altdorf with nothing, save for a warning to those who might one day be tempted to follow in their footsteps. There are some secrets in this world that are best left undisturbed.
Okay. Few things. If you completely destroy a Tomb King, you've completely destroyed the Tomb King. The ghost or spirit or something does not just go back to sleep. Okay? With regards to Marguerite, what's her name? Right? She can't just order the Tomb Kings after, well, the Nehekharans. I'm just letting you guys know. There's skewered lore here, yeah? It's just a bit strange. 8th of April. I'll remember that, beep boop. So that's done. Does this take us to the realms of chaos? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. God, it's kind of like the. Did you guys ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog with the whole "Return the Slab"? Right. That's what it feels like. Fucking hell. That was bad. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to check out what this Null DLC is. I've been told that it's quite small. Though, mind you, it was still enjoyable. I tell you what, fighting the Necrosphinx was fun. GW got a check and said, sure, do your thing. Yeah. Alright, so what we have to do now is go like this. Exit. Return to main menu. And then go play Forges of Null. The Fires of Betrayal. Great, because like this game hasn't been nothing but betrayal, right? I am going to have a little smoke though whilst we play. Because we're going to get the intro and stuff and still.
You there? Have you come to take me to Magnus? I've been waiting for an audience with the Emperor-elect, but no one will admit me.
Bro. Where's the cutscene? Alright.
I must speak with Magnus at once. There is something sinister at work in the Imperial Gunnery School, and I fear all of Nuln may be in danger.
Listen, if I can't use the Hellblast of Olygon, I'm just going to get really pissed.
I am Jürgen Heider, a witch hunter in service to Sigmar and the Empire. Anything you wish to say to Magnus, you may entrust with me.
Ah, yes, I remember you now. You were with the army at Kislev. Thank the gods. You know firsthand the dangers of which I speak.
You remember me, right? But I'm looking at the way you're dressed, mate, and if, I'm pretty sure I'd remember you.
I am Ludwig Falk, Gunnery Master of the Imperial Gunnery School.
Ludwig Falk! Oh, cool! Okay, right, so this is a, This is a throwback to Jubal Falk, a character in the End Times. Not in the End Times, in the Tamilkon Thrones of Chaos book.
When Magnus raised his army to fight Asavarkul's invasion, we sent every working gun we had. Only Gustav Riekert, the headmaster of the gunnery school, and a handful of our most senior engineers remained behind to tend the forges while we marched north.
No, he'd still be alive. Yeah, we're just playing on normal, just having some fun with this.
After the battle was won, we came back to Nuln expecting a glad homecoming. Instead, the school's iron
Are you winning,
gates were
son?
locked.
Not too much. Well, actually, yes.
Outbreak of the
We've almost
plague,
completed the game
city
fully.
guard told us. No one was allowed inside.
That is grave news indeed, Master Falk. But I see nothing sinister about shutting the school's gates to prevent the spread of plague.
Then consider this. Other than a few terse messages from Riekert warning everyone to stay away, there has been no word from any of the other engineers trapped inside. None.
It might be?
What is more, the smokestacks at the Foundry have been belching smoke night and day since we returned. The forges are in
We've
full
started the
operation
last
for the
DLC,
first
which is
time
like a
in
betrayal at
centuries.
Null.
Who is operating
I'm not
them
sure what
if
the
we
enemy
are
might
locked
be here.
outside?
Could it be Skaven?
I see your point. You are right, Master Falk. This calls for an investigation.
Someone must get inside the Foundry and learn the truth. I know of a way inside the complex through the city docks. Find the missing engineers and rescue them if you can. They'll be able to tell us what's happened.
Okay, so we got this is the base camp. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's carry on. Is Chaosbane any good? It's not too bad, to be honest. It's not too bad. It's not like great, but it's passable. I'm enjoying it. Is there Skaven? I hope it's Skaven.
Falk was right. This is no mere plague, but the corruption of Nurgle himself.
Fuck's sake, more Nurgle. God, what is it with everyone having a fucking boner for Nurgle? Seriously, what is it with you guys and Nurgle? I mean, Nurglings. It's always nice to see Nurglings, but you know what I mean, right? I'm just saying, right? There are other Chaos Gods. It doesn't always have to be fucking Nurgle, right? Ungors! This is what we need, more Beastmen. Oh, Nurgle loves you too. I don't love him back. Ugh. I'm a Soneshi.
Sigma, give me strength.
It's sometimes Khorne too, yeah, but it's always them, right? I was hoping for Skaven. I was honestly hoping for Skaven, because for Null, Skaven fit really well.
Sigma, give me strength.
I mean, Sinesh would probably like to get shafted a few times.
Sigma, give me strength.
No, this is the story.
Need to catch my breath.
Though the scenery is nice. Like, we have to admit, the scenery is
I need
cool.
to catch my breath.
I don't imagine Null's docks being this big, though.
Give me strength.
Manal doesn't exist? That's what he wants you to think. Okay, this is nice. Nurgle lore is written very well. Yeah, I'm not disputing it. It's just, we have a plethora of different Chaos Gods. Like in Age of Sigmar, there's like 10 now, isn't there? So... I don't know, it would be better if some other gods were given some more love. Just realistically speaking, of course, you know?
I need to catch my...
Let me just bring myself back in. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go.
breath. I need to catch my breath.
A successful Warhammer Age of Reckoning would be lovely. We need a proper MMO again.
I need to catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
Okay, let's go see.
Sigma. Give me strength.
Okay, so we actually have to kill everything.
I need to catch my breath.
Sigma be praised. How did you get here?
You look like a scrawny little bastard, don't you?
Master Falk sent me. Where are the others?
I don't know. The heretics separated us so we wouldn't try to escape.
And actually, a
They have
full
to be close by,
RTS
though.
would be nice.
How
We'll
many?
probably get one eventually, right? What would your ideal
more
setting
than
be for
5 now.
Age of Reckoning 2? Same setting, to
were
be honest,
more,
just
but
better graphics
There will
and
be
better
time to
gameplay.
mourn the dead later. Get yourself to the docks.
The problem is
I'll
that
free the others.
didn't the devs just go, oh yeah, we're going to be a Warcraft killer? It's like, don't do that. That just jinxes it for you. Plus, like, it's kind of petty to compare yourself to another company, I'd say.
I need to
It was done in poor taste. The game was still fun though. Like, I still play the private server.
I must be patient.
Sigma be praised. I'd given up hope. Thank you.
More races would be cool. They had planned to add in Skaven and so on, but it just never came to fruition. Right, we need to go this way.
I need to catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
This would be like, we're killing ourselves fine, thank you very much. They are, man, they are. It's a shame, man. I still miss Warcraft. I really do miss World of Warcraft.
Many thanks, friend. I'm in your debt.
It's fine, he's
Just
asthmatic,
three
I'm
left.
asthmatic. He can
They
do
must
this.
be nearby. Sigma,
I just play Warcraft 3 like a
give
real
me
Chad.
strength.
I want to get my hands on Reforged, in all honesty. Because I miss playing Azeroth Wars. Like, really
Sigma
badly.
be praised. I'd given up hope. Thank you.
Because that was my jam, man. Azeroth Wars, Dark Ages of Warcraft, Legacy Reborn.
Only 2 more to
Those
go.
were great fucking custom maps. Who would you rather play as for Order? Wood Elves or Lizardmen? Lizardmen would be nice. Is Reforged still a shit show? You can't stand WoW? I love WoW, man. I've actually got the fucking Horde sign tattooed, you know? I did that with my guild long ago.
I owe you my life, friend.
Or my
Another
former
few
guild.
hours and there's no
Battle for
telling
Azeroth
what
killed
those
the guild,
foul
unfortunately.
cultists would have done to me.
I hear Shadowlands is doing better, but I just
Only
don't have the
one
time to
man
play.
left. I need to catch my breath.
Hey, we haven't seen one of these Bray Shamans in a while. Did I just... Yeah, I did. I just completely walked past this dude.
Must be patient.
Oh, thank the gods. We've got to get out of here. There are horrors loose in the forge. Foul, twisted
One
things.
does not become Major Kills
You
mod as a
can't
virgin.
imagine
I'm
the
assuming
things
you
I've
have to
seen.
present your ass.
Let them come. I will
I have a
greet them
Malal
with
Gale Star.
fire and
I've got the
steel
Gale
in
Star and I've got a
Holy Sigmar's
Simeshi
name.
symbol,
Now
but nobody
go.
gets to see that until the OnlyFans. God, I need another shave soon. Leave the Foundry. Rip. Of course, 69k. 69k subs.
I need to catch my breath.
Or Major Kill Hentai, whatever comes first.
I must be patient.
Hey Zudad, how you doing? Oh, sorry, David. Are you having your modding spree now? I do like their armor though, they look nice.
Your suspicions were correct, Master Falk. The forces of chaos have seized the forges. I fear the entire complex has been overrun.
You've painted some chaos, nice. I'd love to see a Warhammer game where you get to play as a Skaven or a Greenskin. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Starts Friday, nice.
We will know more once I've had a chance to speak with my colleagues. You've done well, Herr Hyder. Return to me when you are ready, and I'll share what I've learned.
A game with focus on Skaven, you mean Warhammer 2? What's your most likely theory for last DLC? Beastmen. We know there's only one left. So Beastmen versus Dark Elves, I'm assuming? Visit the Collector's Guild. Why? I already know what that is. It's in the mini-map. It's just to force a loading screen, though.
Thanks, Sigmar, you're here. I've spoken with the engineers you rescued from the gunnery school. The situation there is even worse than I feared. We have been betrayed. Gustav Riekert has revealed himself to be a servant of Nurgle.
Thief but with Skaven, you'd have to play as Clan
he saw his chance to deliver the forges into the hands of his Dark Master. The complex has been overrun with cultists and other foul spawn of chaos. They intend to use the forges to create terrible war machines dedicated to their foul god.
Why, if the Chaos Dwarfs are the ones already doing that? And would probably be much better fit than any random Chaos worshippers.
How do we stop them?
Before we can deal with Riekert and his creations, we must save the forges themselves. Even as we speak, a dark consecration is underway to spread Nurgle's corruption throughout the complex. Time is running out. You must stop this ritual at all costs. If the forges are corrupted, they will have to be destroyed, and the Empire will lose one of its greatest sources of power.
I will put an end to this foul sorcery, Master Falk.
Reusing assets
You
is
have my
cheaper
word.
and easier. Yeah, it's disappointing though. Beep Boop does his squats apparently. Aesthetics though for everything else is quite nice. Like it does seem quite yeah. Why would the Forces of Chaos try to take over the main gunnery production? Yeah, because it's not really needed. This is I'm actually being very very true to the law here. They've got the Chaos Dwarfs for that. Why would random Chaos Warriors want to learn how to make guns? Especially Nurgle ones.
I need to catch my breath. I need to catch my breath. I need to catch my breath.
Fucking hell. Nami add on of the Empire to prevent them from making guns of all funds and sizes? Yeah. Usually the Chaos Warriors, especially the Nurglites, don't really care. They'll throw whatever, because they're just generally tougher. Nurgle doesn't plan ahead. Armor piercing on dude's range attacks is a nightmare. I mean, it's... This is just ridiculous with the... Oh, look! Nurgle Chaos Spawn. It changed me. Oh, pressed the wrong thing. Nurgle Chaos Spawn's always nice to see. No, I never used the fancy gems. I think I'm buffed enough as it is.
I need to catch my breath.
Reach the ritual chamber. Alright. This is looking nice though. Catch your breath already. I've got this, it's fine. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Interesting.
Give me strength.
I did, but like it's I thought there was no point using any upgrades because I mean we are kind of OP as it is. God, I hate these types of maps where I'm just getting fucking lost. Okay, here's a beastman. Yeah, when we go back to the camp, we'll do that then. Okay, we found the way out. Here it is.
The enemy is here. Do not let him interfere with the ritual.
And it's a beastman. And he's talking Reichspiel. It should be bleating, you know, bah. I know. I'm poking holes in everything. Fucking cultists aren't even attacking me. I wonder what Nurgle smells like. Have you ever had like, have you ever left food out on a drunken night and left it out in the sun? Yeah, they're not supposed to be, they can work with the Chaos Warriors, but they're not supposed to fucking talk with them. He's hitting hard, but my heels cannot beat him now.
Sigmar, the ritual.
Oops. Some beastmen can speak, but like that guy sounded like he spoke fluent English. Maybe Nurgle gave him the gift of tongues. You'd think Sinesh is the one that's could give you the gift of a tongue.
Give thanks to the Heldenhammer, Master Falk. The ritual has been stopped. The forges are safe for the moment.
The Empire owes you a great debt, Herr Hyder. Well done. Now we can focus our efforts on defeating Rikard. Return to me when you are ready, and we will discuss our next move. I been speaking with my colleagues about what they know of Rikard's plans, but they have little to add. Other than getting the forges running, they were kept away from the actual work in the manufacturing chambers. However, I believe there may be a way we can learn more.
How?
When Rikard and his minions took over the complex, a small group of the most senior engineers were separated from the others and taken away. My colleagues assumed they'd been killed.
I agree. Why would the cultists spare them?
We are talking about the finest engineers in the Empire. Rikard knows their value. He would find a way to use them if he could. Return to the Forge Complex. Search the areas near the manufacturing chambers. If you can rescue these men, they will be able to tell us exactly what Rikard is planning.
Okay, so we can enter the Foundry from the area that we arrived through, which... Okay. Okay. This is bad, because at least we'll start from a different location. Okay, this looks better. Locate the senior engineers. And this looks like quite a large map, though. But I'm assuming that they'll all be in a similar location. Hello? They should have made the areas a bit more open, not so much corridor focus. We've got plague bearers now, though. What about a dating sim where you play as a big titty demonette? I think that would sell. Or Skaven Dating Simulator. Only big tittied Eldar girlfriends are allowed. No, we've established this. Eldar girlfriends would have small tits.
I need to catch my breath.
Sigmar.
A Skaven dating sim where you play as a broodmother and a rat from every clan wants to date you?
Sigmar, give me strength.
How much hentai does he fucking release anyway? I know he's going on to the live action softcore stuff. I was honestly expecting him to start announcing that he's done a film with that girl that dressed up like Sister of Battle, to be honest. Just waiting for him to announce that. It's going to be any time now. I bet you. Any time now. Where are we going? Nope. Oh wait. Can you imagine this is real life and you're just running around with your guns out and you're just holding a map in front of your facing? You know? Did he promise a calendar? I know he was talking about doing something with some other YouTubers. Which... I mean... Valrak, I guess? With a pineapple?
I must be patient.
Where are we going? Hey, nerds, no, God, wow, English, sorry. My English just died. Whoa. Hey, Nerd Rage Fred. I'm good, man. It's good. Fuck. It's good. It's not perfect, but it does have its charm. The main game, lore-wise, has much more of an engaging story than the DLC, though.
Be patient.
How you doing, dude? Guys, Nerd Rage Fred is an awesome Twitch streamer, another Total War content partner, a really lovely dude. You should check him out. He does a lot of really cool gameplays, and he's very engaging with the audience. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep alive from these fucking Chaos Chosen. Yeah, they're hitting hard. They're actually hitting hard. If someone killed my cat, I'd fucking murder them, beep boop. Oh, we actually found the engineer here, okay.
Must be patient.
You're not one of Rikard's men. What are you doing here?
Master Falk sent me. I'm here to get you out.
But
I've cleared a path for you to the docks. Get moving. There's nothing more to be done here. I should get back to Master Falk and hear what he's learned.
I was expecting a bit more. He's actually lying, I swear at people all the time. It's kind of like with Monsters Abound when he tries to get people into pyramid schemes, right? How can a Skaven have a cat for a pet? I've got my 2 cats, man. They're lovely people. Well, people? Cats. Good cats. Well, kind of shitty cats, because one of them pissed in my shoes. But, yeah.
that was bravely done, Herr Hyder. Losing those men would have been
to be
a
fair,
terrible
Nathan
blow to
swears
the
too,
Empire.
but he's still a kitten.
I will speak with
I
them
remember
at
when,
once.
I think it was
When you
Baldy,
return, I should
where he's
have
like, oh
all
yeah,
the
you know,
information I need
that,
to
and I
plan
showed him
our
my
next
fucking death
move.
metal stuff, and he's like, oh, wow, okay. Honestly? This DLC requires work. It's not perfect.
I've been speaking to the senior engineers. Rikard was indeed using their expertise to create war machines in service to his dark god.
Does not happen with
Now
Nurgle.
he'll use their knowledge to bring his plans to ruin.
Go on.
Right now, the forges are in full production, creating weapons and ammunition. Rikard's minions are working as fast as they can, and it's made them careless. In their haste, they've left 10 barrels of black powder scattered around the
One
assembly
dude said, I remember the material. Nagash built his pyramid wrong. I had to go back to get the book, which I've not read in 10 years, just to prove him wrong. I guess it's more of a petty thing, but still. I appreciate that. I think that's, you know, sometimes
If
you
we
have to be
detonate
petty.
those powder barrels, it will kill many of Rikard's followers and bring the forges to a halt.
I shall see to it.
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to check out this. We've got some new gear. None of it does have new skins, though. Oh, look, we have the Chaos Star again. Ay. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Pettiness is always good, believe me. It's always good. Trade, donation, relic heart, boss rush, Tower of Chaos. Okay, well, there's a few things. Ooh, it actually takes a while to get this up and running. But I think we're probably going to call it a day, guys. Because we've been at it for 4 hours. It is now midnight. what we can do is find someone to host. That will always be really fun. And I don't think this is... Can you fucking work, piece of shit. Right, yeah, okay. So we'll find someone to host, give them some love, you know, because it's always cool. I doubt anyone's playing this game, so let's find a friend of ours. Yeah, I think we're done with Chaosbane. We've done, what, 3 streams? We're totaling at close to 13, 14 hours. So what we'll do is probably come up with something new for Friday. We'll be back to Total War soon, guys. We will. But until then, let's throw some love at Old Master Moloch. Because, you know, lovely guy. And it's always nice to call him old. Try Daka Squadron? Actually, that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Daka Squadron might be a good idea for Friday. We might try that out. That's a good idea. Thank you, Ned. But go and say hi to our good friend. The link is down in the chat. You know, he's super cool. Call him old because, well, it's War Master. And we'll call it a day, you know? We'll see. We might do Daka Squadron. That's a really cool idea. But until then, guys, thank you so much as always. It's been a great stream. And it's always nice to sit down and being able to chat with you guys and just talk some lore. As always, guys, really, thank you so much. I shall see you again very, very soon. Have a good day. Make sure, link at the bottom, War Master Moloch. See you guys.